Okay, guys, let's do it. That's a good way to start our Tuesday sale right there. I always look forward to this. 40 cents a pound. 5, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 110, 110, Antone, 20. That got him 110. Just takes one shot. That's right. Antone. Pretty good steers, right? Not working. 250, 250, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 5, and 90, to get 5, and to get 3, and $3, to get 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 305, and to get 5 there, and to get 5, and to get 5 here, 5 there, $3, 601. Little girl here, to get 220, 220, to get 5, 225, 35, to get 35, 45, 50, 255, to get 65, and 670, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 5, to get 95, 295, and 295, to get out of there, 290, 90. Surely not. No. No. Dollar a pound. 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240 internet, 240 internet, 240, 240, 50, 260, 260 Derek, 270, 270, 270. So 260 Derek more. I guess the market will be all right today. Is he lame? Nah, not bad. A little cripple right here. 225, 30. 225, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 270. 270. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. 270. You been 80. 290. 290. 280, 90. 280, 90. 280, 90. 280, 90. Dell. 280. Right here, 250, 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, 260, to get 5, to get 75, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 275, to get 80, to get 80, you give 80 here, 80, 280, Ronnie, you been 275, 80, 275, 80, Thielen, 275, put him a 22 in prayer. dollar 10 and 110 and 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, enter to get 60 and tone and 70, 80, 180, 90, 192, enter to get $2.10 and 20, enter to get 220, enter to get 210, 20 and 210, 220, enter to get 210, 220, enter that chat 220 and 210, 220, enter to get 20, so 210 var nothing. Pretty good offering so far, Billy. They're everywhere, aren't they? Little Brangus server out there now. $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.19. They're to get 10 about it. Get 10. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. And $2 here too. There. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. 10. Jerry 9. $2. Put on Jerry number 22. Preg the 22s today. No. Together again. See, all right. Bull. 2 1/4, 225, and 225, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 70, and 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 260, 270, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70 more, 260, 17X. Little steer right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. Bouquet 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 360. They're to get 350, 360, 360. They're to get 60, 70 and 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. So 370. I'm sorry, 370. Feeling number 4. Lake, I think I missed Lake. I think I missed Lake. No, it's not. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, 20 and 320, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 370, 80 and 380, 90, 390 internet, 390, 394 and $4 a pound here. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 internet, 390. Derek. 11. Good heifer out there. Now they're to get 285.90 and 285, they're to get 90, 295, they're to get 95, 3 and $3 here, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3 and $3 here, 2, they're to get 295, 3 and 295, 3, they're to get 295, 3 and 295, 3, 5 and 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305 here, heifer no money and 305 here, 5 there, so $3. Put on feeling number 31. Preg 31s. How are you? Thirsty? Little heifer calf. 350 at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get enter to get 70, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, and 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, Jerry 10, and 10, enter to get $4, 10, enter to get $4, 10, enter to get $4, 10, and 10, enter to get 10 about here, so $4, feeling number 2, just 2. You might ought to go back today. Oh, well, it's okay. Why, sure. Hop along. Mover. No, I got quite a bit to make up. $10 and 110, 20, 120, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're out. 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. So $2 Ricardo. He sound? No, he's not. Right rear. Right rear, dollar bill 10 and 110 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, either to get 30, 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 at 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 30, either to get 30, either to get 30. Let's PO him for a while. Selling 50 cents, 60, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar. Varner, 90 cents, 101. Pretty good heifer right there now. They're going to get 235, 235, they're going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 40, 240, they're a pretty good girl, guys. You'll get 40, 235, 40, they're going to get 235, 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get feeling, 235, number 11. Let's preg her also. Oh, I'm sorry. Help me. We haven't seen that yet. Who's he showing on this? From where? Okay. Is this the same deal? Yeah. Chris Walters. Okay, that was probably his heifer. We had a red one down, but steer right there now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 302.5. They're to get 302.5, 302.5, and 305. They're to get 7.5, 10. They're to get 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5. They're to get 20. They're to get 322.5, and 322.5, and 325. They're to get 5, 7.5. They're to get 327, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get internet 327.5 internet. Bryce 66. There's that little red one. Woodland Ag. One little bitty one. Wood. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 310, and 310, 20, they're to get 40, they're to get 60, they're to get 80, they're to get 4, and 10, and 410. Where were you a while ago? 410, 410, 410, 410, and total $4. Said he's a little bit crippled. A little bit crippled off some big munch cattle, probably. What's the name of it? Stumbling. Kept stumbling. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, you're to get $1.50, $1.60, you're to get 60, 70, you're to get 70, you're to get 70, and tone 80, and 80, 90, 192, you're to get $2, 10, and 210, 10, 10, 210, sir, 20, 220, you're to get 210, 20, 30, you're to get 230, 40, and 240, you're to get 230, 40, you're to get 230, 40, and 40, Scott, 230, 21. Cribble. Second. Right rear foot right here now. Dollar bill 10, 20, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, and 70, Antonia, 70, 80, 180, 190, 192, and $2 here, $2, dirty get 10, dirty get 210, dirty get 210, dirty get 10, and 10, 10, 10, Terry, $2, put him on 9. He needs to buy one where he can bring it back next week and tell you, Terry 9, he needs you. I didn't know that. Mr. Johnson, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Johnson. Jerry, you know Drew Hayes? Drew, you know Jerry 9? You two guys are pretty nice people. You ought to get together to know each other. Both of them? Are they? I know about Scott. Makes sense. Says he's a little lame. She is. She is. Is it a she? $2, 10, $2, 10, and 210, dirty get 10, 20, dirty get 220, dirty get 20, 30, dirty get 30, 40, and 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 250, dirty get 240, dirty get 50, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 50, Ricardo 240. There he is. Who are we working on here? What's it say on it? Okay. $10. $10. $10. 120. 110, 20. 110, now 20. 110, 20. 125. 125, 30. 130. 130. 140. $40. $50. $50. $50. You really want to do that to him? $50. $40. 50. So $40. Is that EQR? Thank y'all. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, I can see him. Try not to. There's a good steer. He's off on his left rear, isn't he? There's got to be something wrong with him. Left rear. Griffin cattle. And not bad. Right here now, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3 now 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 310, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 250, and 250, 60, dirty get 60, 70, 280, dirty give 80, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, 270, 90, and 293, dirty get $3 here, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 3, Ricardo 290, Ricardo 290. 250 now, 60, dirty get now, get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 270, 80, dirty get 90, dirty get 3, dirty get $3 here, 3, dirty get $3 a pound, and $3 a pound, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 20, dirty get 20, 30, and 40, dirty get 340, dirty get 330, 340, 330, 340, and 330, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, Thielen 2, at 330, Thielen 2 at 330. It's pretty good steer, Mr. Harris steer. I knew there'd be something. He's a bull here now. 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 250, 250, enter to get 50, 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 250, enter to get 50 quarter, 225, 225, 225, 230, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 235, 235, 40, 240, 240, enter to get 40, enter to get 40 more, 235, 18, X. What about him? He's a good calf, isn't he? Steer, I think. Talk to me, guys.
I think you got it live front wheel to the right side.
Off on the right front, dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 240, 50, and 250 a pound, and 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50, cherry, 249. Little rough in the old backbone right there now. $2 now 10, $2 10, and 20, and 220, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, brash out 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 250 brass 50, to get 50, to get 50, 260, and now 60, 260, 260, to get now 60, so 250 brass Haynes. 77. These good cows, guys, good cows. Really good cows, guys, off a set of nice cows out there now. Charlie Boo, I entered to get 250, 250, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, 80, entered to get 93, entered to get 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 60, and 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here. Over to Jerry, 380, that'll be Jerry Wackel. September 3rd out there. Nice effort, guys, right out here west of town. Here we go, $3 now 10, and 310, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 40, to get 40, Thielen, 330, put him on number 2. And a good little boy calf right there now. To get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 70, and 470, 80, 480, 480 internet, 480, and 80, 90, 490, to get 90, you get 90. Now $5 internet, $5 internet. So 490, Lake 490, Lake 5, 490. Put Newcomb on it. Oh, okay. What'd he say? 5. We've all got history. What do you say? Put on Newcomb. There's a good little boy calf, girl calf here now. $3 now 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 380, 390, 4, and 4, to get $4 now 4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 390, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 440, and 40, to get 430, 440, to get Thielen, and 430, put them on 2. Nice effort there now. $3 now 10, and $3 10, and 10, to get 3 now 10, and 310, 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20. Put spotted on there. 310, 20, 30, and 30. Thank you. 40, and 40, to get 330, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340. So at 330, put them on number 11. Number 11. Mower. Little heifers right here now, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna get 10 about, they're gonna get 10, they're gonna get 10, they're gonna get 3 now 10, and 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, they're gonna get 30, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, and 3, 33, 43, 33, 40, 40, 50, and 350, 60, 360, 360 more, 350. Put them on number 11. Male Antonio. I miss this these them warrant calves. I think it is. Nice calves, Butch. Sold the cows yesterday. Sold the cows yesterday. $4 a pound. 420, 420, 420 a pound. 420, 420, 420, 40, 440, 50, 450, 450, 450, 460, 470, 480, 480, 480 a pound. 470 give 80. Now 90. 510, 520, 520 a pound. 530, 530, 40, 540 a pound. 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40. So 530, put them on more number 11. 11. Here's 11 more little boy calves off of them. Hold your hand up till I call your name, guys. 4 1/4, 30, 425, 30, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, 90, 495, to get $5.10, and 10, 25, 30, 540, 550, 560, and 550, 560, to get 550, 560, 560 a pound, and 60, to get 60 more, 550, number 12, 22. Thank you, Mr. Warrant. Thank you, sir. Jerry Pierce, Watonga, Oklahoma. I think you sold some cows off of these yesterday too, didn't you? Sold the cows yesterday up there at Watonga. Aren't they nice calves? $4 now 10, and $4.10, and 10, and 10. They're to get that $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get that $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. Did you? And 10. They're to get 410. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. I got him. Find somebody else. 410, 410, 420, 430, 440, 50, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, sir. 490 a pound. Y'all do it? Nope. 480 and 90 more. 480. 11. There's 4 more of them. For Watonga, $3, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're getting now 10 about, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 20, they're getting 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 40, and 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 330, 340, 330, 40, and 330, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40 DR, and they're getting put them on number 4X. Can't hardly wait. Could you, Terry? Can't hardly wait. Happy birthday, buddy Bomac. Woo! Happy birthday. There's little boy calves off that consignment. $5 now 10, $5.10, 5 now 10, they're to get 510, 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 510 a pound, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510. More $5. Put on number 22. Goodbye. Goodbye. Two more bull calves off of it. One little short tail. One of them walks maybe a little funny. I think he might just got cold. $4.90 and they heifers, steers, bulls, 14, 20, and 20, and 30, and 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 480 a pound, and 470 give 80, and 80, it'll get 470 give 80, it'll get 470 give 80 here, 480, 480, 480, 480, so 470. Hibachi, yeah, there you go. Was there a number on them, Mr. Hibachi's? 2. Thank you. 3. Nice heifer. Jerry Pierce heifer. 275.80, 275, it'll give 80, it'll get 280, 90, it'll get 280, 90, and 280 give 90, 280 give 90, 280, 90, and 280 would get 90 here, 90 there, would get 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, it'll get that feeling, 280, 22. Feeling 22. Looks right to me. Thielen, was it 22, Gary? 22, yep. Nice calf right there. Good bull calf here. $3.10 and $310 and 10 and $3.10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting 3.10, 20 and 3.20, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 3.30 over there. 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 3.20, 3.30, 3.40 and 3.50 and 3.50, 60. They're getting 60 and 3.60. They're getting 60 like 3.50. Put it on 5. Two more little bull calves. One more little bull calf. One more little bull calf. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10 a pound. $5.10. They're to get 10.10. They're to get $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. This calf. Well, how bad? He's all right. $5.10. More, $5. Put him on 22. He's okay. Let's go over to Cashin, guys. Little bull calves from Cashin. Mr. Bodkin. Mr. Bodkin's good calves. Like them. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, $5.10, they're to get $5.10, $20, they're to get $5.20, they're to get $20, $30, they're to get $30, they're to get $35, $30, and $35, $25, $35, $25, $30, $5.20, $5.40, $5.40, $5.50 internet, $5.50 internet, $5.50, $60, $5.60, $5.70, $5.70 internet, $5.70, and $70, they're to get $70, they're to get $5.60, they're to get $70, and $70, they're to get $70 more, $5.60, put them on 2.2. Next in, same good boy calves right there now. They're to get now $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get now 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 450. They're to get 450, 450. They're to get 450, 60, and 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5, 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 510, 510 here. Hibachi, $5. Put them on number 3. At a bull calf right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get phones, to get 360, 70, to get 80, 94, at 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get down, so $4 Lake, 5. Let's go to Sayre. Here's Barney's cattle. Old field. Had 2 rounds of shots, guys, I guess, on her mama. Mr. Oldfield from Sayre, Oklahoma. You guys here? He brought you a nice set of heifer calves, didn't he? They've had 2 rounds of shots on her mamas, guys. Come out there in western Oklahoma. And to get 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 350, 60, to get 70, 80, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, at 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, 90, at 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, so 380, internet, 380. John Bird, wasn't it? John Bird on the internet. Here's steer mates. Out of Sayre, they've had 2 round shots. They work, John? They already work now. Nice calves out of western Oklahoma. And to get 450 and $4.50, $4 now 10, $4 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 20 to get 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 30 and 430 to get 430 sir 430 to get 40 to get 40 440 430 40 internet shot 440 430 40 430 40 430 40 Mr. Harbaugh, you were out 440 430 40 so 430 Lake 5. Here's Buddy's calves. They've been weaned for 60 days. They've had a round of shots. They've all been tested PI negative. Been weaned for 60 days. Buddy kind of does it right, folks. You know, some lightweight calves turned out this morning. Turned them out today. Belongs to go with birthday boy right over here. My birthday boy. $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 60 to get 460 and 60 to get 460 a pound to get 70 and 70 to get 80 to get 480 480 get your man 480 470 give 80 470 give 80 470 80 480 480 480 480 so 470 DR 4X. 9 more heifers. Long wean right here now. Can't hear internet. Wow, they good. Good burgers right here now. $3 now 10 and 10 and 20 and 3 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 and 50 60 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 4 and 410 to get 410. You're out here 10 10 10 10 410 and 10 to get 10. Internet's in 410 and 10 410 410 410 410. John Bird $4. Disappointed in you, Shane. 45 days weaned here. 45 days weaned here. Nice cattle. Thank you, buddy. 45 days weaned right there. Nice ones here. To get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 370 80 380 internet 380 90 and 394 and 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 410. I'm John's in 410 410 John's in 410 410 410 410 to get 10 about to get 410. John Bird on internet $4. Same case, folks, have been weaned 45 days. Had all their shots. 45 days weaned. Shoot the moon. Good case, not much flesh on them either, folks. Already been castrated. They're ready to go now. 4 1/4, 425, and 425. Enter to get 25, 25, 25, 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60. Enter to get 460, 70, and 70. Enter to get 70, 470, and 60. Enter to get 70. We're out here. 470, and 460, 70, and 460, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70, and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Thielen, 460. Put them on number 22, 3, 23. 34. Heifer K is here. Marietta, these y'all's guys. Nice calves, folks. Nice calves, folks. Are they weaned? Yes, they're weaned guys. Belong to this family right here. Nice set of calves down Marietta. Nice cattle here now. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 4. They're to get 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get that 4, and $4. You're to get 4 here, 4 there. But to get 4, they're pretty good guys. They're weaned, and 410. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 350. I'll let you bet 350, 360, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4. $4 internet. $4 internet. $4. 10, 510, 410 internet. So 405 DR 4X. Thanks guys. Thank y'all. Walls, Cody Walks. Walls, Verdon, Oklahoma. Short wean guys are nice calves. Got a middle to them right there. They're to get that $4 now 10, and $4 10, and 410. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. 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 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 350, and 360, and 360. They're to get 350. They're to get 60, 70, and 380, and 380. Internet 380. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 390, and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380. They're to get 90. They're to get that Lake 380. Put them on 5. Schmidt cattle, Miko. Schmidt calves down in Miko, Oklahoma. Little steer calves. I think no, they may be bulls. Two and two steers, 2. That's just half your work. Already done for you. The calves come down here in Miko. She weaned them 45 days ago with Vicky Schmidt. From Miko, and $4 now 10, and $4 10, and 10. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 410, 420, and 410, 420. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 behind boys. 410, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. Thielen, put them on number 34. Just four. Heifers. $3 now 10, and 310, and 310, 20, and 320. Enter to get 310 now 20. Enter to get 310 now 20, 310, 20. Enter to get 310 now 20. Anybody else here 20, and 310 now 20, 310 now 20, and 20. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get 20. Thielen 310. Put them on number DR 4X. A little quicker internet. Sorry. That wasn't him on internet, though, was it? No. Okay. Here's a good steer, the Caldwell steer. Caldwell steer right there, $3 now 5, and 305, and 305. They're to get 305, 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 355. They're to get 360, and 360 down here, and 60. They're to get 60. You been, sir? 360. I can't tell. 355, 60, 60. So 355. Put them on Jerry 6. Bulls. Nice bulls right here. Bill Hare down at Piedmont. up here at Piedmont Bulls right here now. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3.10. Nice Bulls 3.10 20 and 20 30. They're to get 30 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 50 and 350 60 and 360 70 and 370. Internet Yacht 370. They're to get 70. Internet Yacht 70 and 365 70 and 5 and 375. Yacht up here Gary 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get Internet 370. Shane, or not Shane, Bryce. 5'6", 66. Hey, good little old long-tailed heifers here now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're to get 25. They're to get 25. Move around here. 325 and 25. They're to get 325. They're to get $3 10 and 310. We can do that, guys. 310 20 310 20 310 320 310 320 310 20 and 310 320. They're to get 20. John Bird on the internet 310. Here's a Higdon cattle from Calumet. Forrest Higdon. My male says have been weaned for a long period of time up at Calumet. Here's a nice set of heifers. Good girls, they'll be right there at $3. Now 2.5 at 302.5, 5 at 305. Better get 302.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 10. Better get 12.5, 15 and 15. Better get 315 and 15 now 20 and 325. Better get 25, 30. Better get 35. Better get 35, 40 at 340. Better get 35. Better get 40, 335, 40. Internet Yacht 40 at 335, 40 at 335, 40. Better get 40. Hayes 335, 20, 15, 15, 25. 20, 15 in Pregum, 15 in Pregum. Steer calves. Allen cattle, Calumet, $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 10 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30 40 and 40. You're to get 330 40. You're to get 330 40 and 330 40. You're to get 330. You're to get 40. You're to get 50 and 350. You're to get 340 50 60 and 360. You're to get 60. You're to get 60 and 60. Barnhart 350. Put on a number 37. Thank you. Hey, it's Angus time, folks. It's Angus time here now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 25 30. You're to get now 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 50. You're to get 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 380 90 4 and $4.10. You're to get 20 and 20. You're to get 410 20. Who's on here? 410 20 and 10 20. John's in. 410 20 410 20 410 20 410 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. John Bird on the internet 410. Nice calves. Should be 3 more of them, John. No, I was talking to John Bird. Hey, guys, they're nice heifers, aren't they? Nice girls here now. 3 and 10 and 310. They're going to 10 to 5. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 10. Out the gate 10 and 310. 15. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 25. 30. They're going to get 5 and 40. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 350 and 345. 50 and 350 a pound and 345. 50. They're going to get 50. Internet's out. 350 and 55. 355. 355, 355, John's in at 355, John's in, 355 and 5 to John Bird on the internet, 350 a pound. There's a white tail one. Same deal. All right, new deal, guys. This is Mr. Cox. $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. It'll get at 10, 20. It'll get at 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. At 260. It'll get 260. At 250, 60. It'll get Jerry's a bit 70. And 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 93, and $3 here. Jerry, you don't get 3, 3, 3, 3, 293, and 293. It'll get 293, and 3. It'll get $3 here. Dell, 290. Dell, 290. 3 more steers off that consignment. Mr. Cox. Yes, they are. Good cattle. Were they long time wing? They've had 2 round shots on their mama's, guys. They're blackball these steer calves right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10, 350, and 360, and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 out of here, 370, and 80, and 380, 375. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, Gary, and 80, 375, 80. Top rows out, 380, and 375, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get Lake 5, 375, Lake 5. Let's go to Ardmore, Bellows cattle. Thank you guys for Calumet. These cattle have had a round of shots. Amber. Ardmore, I believe. Ardmore. Nice calves, guys. Have anything on them? They've had a round shots. That's all we know, guys. Coming down to Ardmore. Nice average. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and I get 302.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 305, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 307.5, and I get 10, and 10, 12.5, and 310, 12.5. I got room boys, 15, and 315, 17.5 now, 20, and 325, and I get 25, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 330, and 332.5, and I get 332.5, 332.5, and 332.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 332.5. John Bird, 330. John Bird, 330. Male. There to get a red bally heifer right there now. 275.80 at 275.80, 90, 293. There to get 310. There to get 310 and 10 down here. 310 and 10. There to get 310. Anybody else here? 310 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 310 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 3 now. 10 and 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. Ricardo, $3. Ricardo, $3. Ardmore, Oklahoma are more than Bellows calves. These are all little boy calves. Male says they're steered. They've been cut. They have been cut. Nice little lightweight calves. And Mr. Bellows down at Ardmore, I entered to get at 450, and 450, entered to get 60, and 460, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 470, entered to get 470, and 470, entered to get out 70, entered to get 70 down here, and 70. Anybody else? 470, and 70, 80, and 480, 490, 495, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 550, 60, 560, 560, 560, 70, 570, 570, 560, 70. So 560, Herbachi number 3. Herbachi number 3. Where are we? Same deal here. Bellows. John. The Bellows, is there lame? You say lame? Ho one, guy, ho one. Number 22 is his number in his ear. Nice little okay. His guy had around shots on her mama, I believe, didn't it say? There you go. We entered to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, entered to get 390, entered to get 94, entered to get $4 now, $4 now, $4, and 394, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, and 394, entered to get 94, entered to get 94. Gary, you're out. 394, and $4 here, 394. Internet shot 4, and 394, 310, 410, 45, 405, 405, 405, 405 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5 now, 510, 410, 410 internet. 410, 405, 10, So 405, 55, 55 DR. There's some more boys right off of them. Same cattle, steered. Already steered right here now. To get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 302.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, and get 5, and 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and get 315, and 15, and get 17.5, and get 17.5, and 315, 17.5, 20, and 320, and get 317.5, 20, and 317.5, 20, and now 20, 2.5, 325, 7.5. 327.5. My man's in. 327. No, 327.5. Did you? At 30. 330 internet. 332.5. 332.5. 335 internet. 337.5. 337 at 40. 340 internet. 42.5. 345 internet. 342.5. 47.5. 50. 350 internet. 52.5. 55. 355. 7.5. 355, 7.5. Sold 355. Bryce, 6.6. All right, thank you guys. Elmore, Oklahoma, the Ventures. Burr Oak Ventures. Burr Oak. Burr Oak is right here now. To get 3.25, and 3.25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 340, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 94, and $4 now, $4 now, $4 now, $4 internet chat 4, and $4 to get 4, to get 394, and $4 here, 4 to get 394, to get 4, to get 4 DR, 390 DR 4X. Burr Oak. OAK. Burr Oak. Oh, they already worked? What's that say? What's that say? I think they're bulls. They're bull calves. Maybe cut a few. I don't know why they would. Anyway, they Burr Oak. Nothing on them, guys. Nothing on them here. You're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, and $4, 10, and 10, 20. You're to get now 4, 10, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20. You're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and 20. You're to get now 4, 10, 20. Now 30, and 4, 30, 40. You're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 40, now 5, and 4, 45. You're to get 45, 50, and 450 internet, 450, and 55, and 55. You're to get 60. You're to get 460 internet, and 60. You're to get now 65, and 65. You're to get 465, and get 70, and 70 out again, 470, and 75, and 80, and 5, 490, 490 internet, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 90. So 485. Put them on number 5. Put them on Lake 5. On that deal? Okay. Maysville, John. Green Brothers. Boy, they've been weaned. Don't say it, but they've been weaned. Look at there. Hadn't they, Antone? Long time, right here now. I entered to get, here we go, $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305, 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to 40, and 5, and now 50, now 5, and now 355 internet, and 360, and 360, now 5, and 5 internet, 365, now 570, and 375, 80, and 385, and to get 385 internet, 85, and to get 385, and 385 internet, 85, 90, and 395, and $4, and $4, 5, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 10, 10. Hayes, 405. Put them on number 15. No, 22.
Morning, all.
How are you, sir? Thank you.
Wet. Awful wet.
There's some more of them, guys. Green Brothers down there at Maysville, Oklahoma. They raise nice black cattle. Here's some I got the yearling road all over them, folks. 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 3, vertical 5, and 10, vertical 15, vertical 315, and 315, 20, and 320, vertical 20 out bill, 320, and 320, vertical 315, internet, yeah, 320, and 320, internet, 325, 325, 30, 330, 335, 340, 345, 345, brass, 345, brass, 345 at 340, Whittaker 5, Whittaker 5, Whittaker 5, Whittaker 5, Whittaker 5, Mike Treese, 340, 36. Here's a bull calf. Come with them, guys. Little bull calf down here at Maysville here now. Dirty 350 at 350. Dirty 60 at 360. Dirty now Ziggity Phones at 350, 60. Dirty now 60. Dirty 60 at 360. Now Ziggity Phones at 350, 60. Dirty 60. Dirty 60. Thielen 350. Put them a 4. You get up there, John, and he missed a good bull calf.
Did you get your heifer too?
Last people, thank you guys for Mr. Green Brothers. Let's go to the Dizzy Angel. Dizzy Angel. 60 days plus 2 round shots, Covexinate, Bova Shield, Gold. The Dizzy Angel cattle from Okmulgee. Ever kids? Every is here now, 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 360, at 350, 60, 70, you're to get 80, 90, you're to get 4, and 410, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, 410, 420, and 410, 420, and 420, 30, and 30, 430, 430, yes sir, 430, 430, internet's out, 430, at 420, 30, 420, 30, yes, how old are you? You're to get 40, at 430, 40, and 430, you're to get 40, you're to get Jerry, put him on number 3. 4 more of them, the Dizzy Angel, $3. Now 5 at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 5, 10, and 310, 15, 20, at 325, at 25, 30, at 35, 40, at 345, at 45, 50, at 55, 60, at 365, at 70, at 5, at 385, at 85, 90, 390 internet, 390, 85, 93, 85, 95, at 95, 95, 4 at $4 now, 5 at 405 internet, 405 internet's out, 405, 405 internet's out, 405, 405, 405. So $4 for them Hayes, 22. Three more of the Dizzies. Pretty thin fleshed old cattle right there. Okmulgee, Oklahoma. I had her to get 285.90 and 285.90, 290 and 290, her to get 95, her to get 95, 3, her to get 5 and 10, her to get 15, 20, her to get 325, 30 and 35, her to get 35, her to get 335. John, yeah, 335 at 335. Yeah, and 330 now, 5. John, you're out. 335 at 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Bryce at 330 a pound. Bryce, put him on number 25 in Prague. Here's the Dizzy boys. Male says steers. I don't know if they're worked or not. Bear light cattle right there now. Here we go. It'll get $4 now. 10 and 10 and 20. It'll get $4.20. It'll get $4.10, $4.20. It'll get $30. It'll get $40. It'll get $50. It'll get $60 and $70. It'll get $80. It'll get $80. $4.80. $4.80. $4.80 and $90. $4.90. $4.95. It'll get $5. It'll get $5.10. $5.10. $5.20. $5.10. $5.20. $5.10. $5.20. $5.20. $5.10. $5.20. $5.10. $5.20. You're out. 520, 520, to get 20. So 510, Herbachi, number three. Can't see that far. You're right. It's been so long, I can't even remember that. Five more steers, same cattle. Five more steers, same cattle. Dizzy Angel, Okmulgee. You guys here? They sent some nice cows over. They got some deep flank, got some guts to them, guys. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're gonna 15. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 50 and 5. And now 60. Now 65 and 75. They're gonna 75. They're gonna 375 here, Gary. And 375, 80 and 385, 90 and 390. They're gonna 85. They're gonna internet yacht 390, 85, 95 and 395, 395, 395 and 390. Younger 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5 here, 5 there. They're gonna 5 bar 390, 5-1. Next in to them, boys. Look here. No, it's not. No, it's not. This notes of them cattle that they've had 80 days weaning. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Convection 8. One of Buddy's kind of deals up there, folks, north of town. They've been 80 days they've been weaned. I don't know where they got that kind of cattle, man. They're nice, aren't they? Nice boogers right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 3 1/4, 30 and 325. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30, 40, 440. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490. Internet yacht 490 and 490 out of pie 490 and 480, 90, 480, 90. Internet yacht 490 and 80. Over to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490. So 480, put them on number 5, 55, 55. Same cattle guys have been weaned 90 days, I believe, wasn't it? Everything done to them, everything, Convection, everything. Here we go. And 350, and 350, and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get and 350 now. 60. They're to get 360 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 behind both 360 and 60, 70 and 375. They're to get 555, 80, 380, 380, 380 and 385 and 385, 90 and 390. They're to get 90. I drew 90 and 395, 95. Internet 4 and $4 here 4. They're to get $4 here 4 and 395 4 and 395 4. 395 for Bryce Haynes, 395 on the internet. $55 days weaned, Pyramid 5, Convection 8. These were all PI negative. PI negative herd, guys. Red Angus. 55 days weaned now. Nice set of heifer calves. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give now 75, to give 80, to give 80, 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, 80, 80, to give I've been on funerals here, 380, and 375, 80, and 385, 85, to get 385, to get 385, 90, and 390, to get 390, to get 385, 90, 85, now you're out of here. 385, 90, 385, 90, 90. 395 internet, 395 internet. Now $4 and $4, $4. You're to get 4. You're to get 400. To get 4. John Bird, 395. John Bird, 395 on the internet. 5 more of them. The little lightweights off of them. The wean boys are wean boys are wean boys. I entered to get 350 and 360 and 60. Entered to get now 60, 70. Entered to get 370. Entered to get 70 and 370, 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 4 and $4 younger 4. Entered to get $4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4 and 4. Entered to get $4. 394 10 and 10. Entered to 20 and 20. Entered to get 410 420 410 420. Did you and 20 30 and 30. Entered to get 30 40 and 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 430. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40 and 40. Derek Moore. 430, put him on number 11. Might be as good as y'all have ever done. I'm proud of y'all. Proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all. That's about as good as I've ever seen y'all do. And buddy, you're rubbing off on them. Let's go to Gary, guys. Here's Roy Burns cattle. 55 days weaned on these. They've had the Pyramid 5, Covection 8. These are all tested PI negative also. Staircase. Little staircase right here now. To get $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get 10 to buy them. To get 10 10 10 10 out to gate 10 and 410. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10 not very high 10 20 and 420. To get 410 420 and 20 15 20 and 420. To get 415 20 and 415 20. To get 20 but 20 over to get 20 and 20. To get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Thielen and 415 number 4. Sure, I always am. There's crossbred calves off of them, guys. This is Roy Burns. Long time wean guys right here now. To get $3 now 10 and $3 10 20 and 320. To get 310 320 320 30 and 30. To get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 340. To get 330 to get 340 and 40 to get 30 to get 40. So 330. Put him on Jerry Wackel. I'm sorry, John. Jerry Wackel. This will be the Western cattle. 65 days wean. You got anything on these? I mean, they're not. What's his name, brother? 65 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. And the bull calves has 65 days weaned. It is. Well, they're weaned now. Good bulls right here. $3 now 5 at 305 at 310. There to get 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 10. There to get 305 10. Anybody else 3010 and 10. There to get 310. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. There to get 310. There to get 310. There to get 310. Thielen 305. Put him on number 6. Stealing from me now, boys. There's some more of them. Some more of them now, long weaned, everything done here now, 2 1/4, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, 40, 230, 40, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, can't see you, 250, 245, 245, you'll do that, 245, 245, 250, 250, 250, yeah, 255, 60, 260, so 255, Varner. 18X. Very good, Dennis. You're seeing things. You're seeing things. Good. Yeah. I had him once, twice. Go ahead, though. This is a Beeler cattle, George. Beeler. Is that Beckham? Beeler. They are nice cattle, guys. Here, nice little thin flesh black females right here now. To get $3 now 5 at 305 10 at 10 now 15 now 20 now 5 now 30 now 5 now 40 now 40 now 40 at 340 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 and 60 to get 5 at 365 to get 570 to get 5 and 75 at the internet shot 375 at 375 to get 580 at 380 to get 85 internet 385 595, internet 590 at 390, 95, internet 395, 4 at $4 now, 5, 405, 10, 4010, 15, 415, John, 415, to get 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, and 25, 425, internet 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Hayes 420, put it on number 22. Same cattle right here, George. Aren't they nice? Pretty nice. There we go. $3 now, 5 at 305, 10 and 305, 10 to get 15 now, 20 to get 5 to get 325, 30 at 35 to get 35 to get 335 at 335 to get 35, 40 at 340 to get 5 to get 45 internet 345 and now 50 at 355 to get 60 to get 60 at 355, 60 at 355, 60 internet's in 355 now 60 at 360 to get now 60 to get 60. John Bird 355 on the internet. Wasn't it? Here's the steers off of them, folks. Thin flesh, ready to go for you. My. Hold your hand up till I call your name, George. Oh, my. Right here, $4 now, 10, and 10, and 10, there to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, 410, and 10, there to get $4 now, 10, there to get 10 now, 10, 10, 20, and 420, now 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 440, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 450, there to get 50, 60, and 60, there to get 460, and 460, there to get 60, there now 60, and 460, 60, Hayes, 450, put them on 44. Five more. George, pick that cup up underneath you. It's bothering me. Boy, here's the mates to them, guys. Behind you. Right here, the mates to them. The mates to them. Right here now, to get 3 1/4 at 325, to get 25, to get 25, 325, at 25, to get 30, at 330, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 335, 40, at 345, 50, at 355, to get 55, internet shout, 55, at 355, internet shout, 355, at 355, 60, at 360, to get 360, 57 and a half, 60, at 60, Mike, 2 1/2, at 360, 2 1/2, at 360, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, 2 1/2, Mike Treese, 360, number 60, number 60, male. Yes. There's some good steers right here, George. KC cattle. Same deal. Aren't they good? New deal, folks. You talk about some cattle are weaned and ready to go, Georgie. All right, there to get 3 1/4, and 325, there to get 25, 30, and 30, there to get 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 325, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 330, heifer price, guys, 330, at 325, there to get 30, at 335, and 35, 40, 45, there to get 45, there to get 50, at 355, 60, at 5, there to get 70, at 375, there to get 75, Bryce, 375, at 80, at 380, there to get 375, 80, at 375, who give 80, at 375, 85, Bryce, 385, 90, at 390, to give 85, 90, to give Bryce, 385 on the internet, Bryce on the internet, put them on 65. What's wrong with her? Enlarged navel. Little steer, heifer. $2, now 10, $2, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, and 280, to get 270, give 80, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80 here, to give 80, to give 80 more, 270, number 11. Go right on them red Angus herd out there. Yeah, man. Get in the middle. That's what George said. I didn't say it. George said. Isn't that a good steer? Come right with them, guys. Come with them now. Nice steer. Here we go. Order to get at 3 1/4. At 325. At 325. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. And now 25. To get 325. To get 30. At 330. To get 325. To get 30. At 330. To get 325. To get 30. At 30. To get 30. To get Mosley. 325. Mosley. 325. Ronnie Mosley. Smith cattle, guys. Heifer cattle, guys. Heifer cattle right here now. They're to get a 275.80, a 275, they're to get 80, a 280, they're to get 280, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and 95, 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 3, 30, 40, they're to get 40, internet shot, 3, 40, and 3, 33, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get DR, and 3, 30, put them up 4X. Excuse me. What are they? Same guy. Good little heifers right here, guys. Here now, they're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20. They're to get 25, they're to get 325, they're to get 325, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, and 35, they're to get 40, and 340 internet, 340, they're to get 40 internet, 340, and 335, 40, and 335, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. Hayes, 335, put them on number 25, no, 15, Prague, 25 in Prago. Wasn't that 15 first time? Here's steers off of them, folks. Bulls, or the bull calves here, wean bulls right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 330. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, and 340, 350, 340, 350, and now 60, and now 60. Over now, they're getting Jerry 360, and 350, 360. They're to get 60, and 350, 360, and 60. They're to get out 60. Dell 350, Dell 350 a pound. No. Here's Derek Allen's cattle from Chickasha. Derek Allen, Chickasha. Mr. Allen, you here? Nobody here. Little line of white face cattle right there, Dennis. Pretty nice right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90. They're to get 390, and 380, 990, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380. He'll get 90. They're to get 90, but 90, and 90, and a 4. And $4. You'll get 4. They're to get 390, 4. They're to get 394, and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. You been here? $4, 394. More, 390, 11. Here's some more than white-faced calves, George. She's a little bigger now. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 275, 80, 275, they're to give 80, they're to give 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, now 3, and $3 now 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 293, they're to get 5, and 305, Bryce, 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, and 320, they're to get 320, they're to get 315, 20, my man's in, 15, 20, now 5, and 325, they're to get 25, Bryce shot, 325, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, Hayes, at 320, number 15, in Prager, 15 in Prager. Allen's, Mr. Allen steers right there. They're pretty thin fleshed, aren't they? Chickasha, Oklahoma. Okay, the hungry guys are ready to go. And they're to get 350, and 350, and 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 430 here, 430 here. Gary, you're at 430, and 30. They're to get 425, 30, and 30. They're to get 35, 40, and 445, and 50, and 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445. They're to get 50, 445, 50, 50. They're to get 50, 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Lake at 440. 45 late. Put on a number. Didn't have anything on them, did you? Alan, I didn't have anything on them, but 5-5, 5-5. Steer cattle, guys, right here. Same cattle right here. I bet you're not. Right here now, they're to get a nice cows. Oh, nice cows here. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get 302.5, 5, and 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 20, and 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 355, 60, and 355, 60, and 355. They're to get 60 now, 5, and 65. Internet 365, 70, and 75, 80, and 85, and I get 385, 85, Internet's out 385, and Jerry, you're out 385, and 385 here, 90, and 390, 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, and I get 90, and I get 90, and I get 90, Internet 385, Internet. Haynes 65, nice calves here, bull calves here, George. Heifer calves right here now. 120 days weaned from Conowall, guys. Leighton Little. Little heifers. And they get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and 305, 7.5, and 10, 310, 15, 20, and 25, 30, and they get 35, 40, and 345, 50, and they get 5, and they get 60, and they get 5, and 70, and they get 5, and 80, and they get 380, Internet 380, and 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, and they get 85, 85, and they get 85, and they get 385, 85 here, Drew 385, and 385, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. So 380 Internet, 380. John Bird on the Internet. 7 more, same heifers. Same thin flesh heifers right there in the arena. 285, 90, and 285, and I get 90, and 295, and I get 95, and I get 95, and I get 3, and $3 now, 5, 10, and I get 10, 15, 20, and 325, 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 330, and 330, Internet shot 30, and 335, and 35, and I get 335, and I get 335, and 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 40, and 340, and 45, and 45, and I get 45, and I get sold 340. Hayes, put on number 15, and 15. Frag 'em. Here's a steer mates to him, guys. Mr. Little's cattle from where that was it? I can't remember. Their steers are not carrying much meat. The old cattle get big for you, Dennis. You get large right here now. They get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 30, they get 30, they get 25, they get 30, and 330, they get 25, they get 30, 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 and 5, they get 5, they get 40, and 345, they get 45, 50, and 55, they get 60, they get 360, and 355, 60, and 355, they get 60, and 60, they get 60 a pound here, they get 60, they get Thielen, at 355, 24. 25, 25. Mr. Little again. Mr. Little again. What then? Okay, nice scales right here. Nice scales here. They get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 302.5, and 302.5, and 307.5, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, 310, and 37.5, 10, and 10. Internet's out 310, and 37.5, 10, and now 12.5, and 312.5, 15, and 315, they get 15, 17.5, 20, and 320, they get now 22.5, 325, and 25, they get 25, 325, and 322.5, 5, and 25, and 5, and 5, but Lamar 322.5, 69. Hereford off, yard them out. Oh, they're gentle, aren't they? 275, 250, 260, 265, 265. 265, you're out. 70, 270, 270. George, 265. One more on this Mr. Little's calf. Should be a little steer, is it? Little steer right here now. There to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy. There to get 10 10 10. There to get $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4. There to get 4. There to get now 4. There to get now 4 and 4. There to get now 4. There to get now 4. There to get now 350 and 350 60. There to get 60 and 350 60. There to get now 60 and 350 360. There to get now 60. Jerry Wackel 350. Goodbye, Jerry.
George, how big was those Prestige? Yeah. 8.
Here's some more of them, guys. 120 days weaned on this cattle. 2 round shots. Mr. Little's cattle. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305. They get now 5 here, 510. They get real 510, 15, 20. They get 25. They get 30 and 30. They get 330. They get 30. They get 30. They get 35 and 35, 40 and 345. They get 50 and 355. They get 55, 60 and 5. They get 5. They get 5, 365 and 5. They get 5, 70 and 370. Young lady 75 and 375. They get 5. They get 5. So 370. EQR. Good kid. 3 more of the same Herbert's long tail. 120 days weaned, wasn't he? 120 days they've been weaned here. $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, they get 2.5, and 305, 10, they get 15, 20, they get 20, and 25, they get 25, 30, they get 5, they get 40, they get 5, and 45, they get 45, they get 45, and 45. You're out, George. 345, 50, and 350. Internet 350, and 355, and 55, they get 55, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, and 355, they get 55, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5. Internet 350, internet 350. John Bird on internet. Scared, ain't he?
Yeah, he's scared.
Scared of me. Here's the steers off back inside, but 120 days weaned, George. Hungry, that's right here now. One's got a short tail. You're going to get him now. He'll keep the flies on him. At $3 now 5 and 305 10 and 305 10. There to get 305, there to get 10, 305 10 and 305 10. There to get 15 and 15 20. There to get 325 and 30. There to get 35. There to get 40 and 345 50 and 350. There to get 45 50. There to Jerry Wackel 345. No. Who did? Had some cows yesterday. The Street Tie Ranch had some cows yesterday. I good black heifers. Got some tail to them. $3 now 2.5 at 302.5. They get now 2.5. They get 5. They get real 5. They get 10. They get 15. They get now 20. They get 5. They get 30 and 5. They get 335. They get 40 and 5. They get 55. They get 65, 70. They get 375 and 75, 80. They get 5. They get 85. They get 90 and 390, 385, 90. Sold 385. EQR's the buyer. Had mamas and daddies sold the cows yesterday. They're to get 275, 80, and 275. They're to give 80, 280, 285, and 285. They're to give 85, 85, and 90, and 295, 3, and $3.05. They're to get 10. They're to get 15, 20, and 320. Internet 320 and 20. They're to get 15, 20, 320. Internet's out 320 and 315, 20. They're to get 15, 20, and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. Varner 315, 2X. 10 more of them. Could be. They did have good mamas, didn't they? 235, 40, 235, I get 40, 235, 45, 50, 255, I get 55, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 260, I get 60, I get 60, internet shot, 260, 257 and a half, 60, and now 60, I get 60, I get 60, I get 60, Scott, 257 and a half, 12, Brigham. Put fleshy calves over there, please. Starting on the stairs. Starting on the stairs. $3 now, $5. At $3.05. At $3 now, $5. $3.05 at $3.05 at 10 to get 3.5 to get 10 to get 15 to get 20 to get 25 to get 30 to get 30 at 3.30 internet 3.30 to get 3.25 to get 35 at 35 to get 3.35 40 at 3.40 internet 3.45 at 45 to get 3.45 and 45 to get 5 to get 5 sold 3.40 internet 3.40 Rice Haynes what it Haynes 66. These 11 more of the same steers. They're nice cattle. They're nice cattle, folks. 275, 80, at 275, I give 80, I get 275, I give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, I get 280, out the gate, 280, at 280, got him 280, I get 275, 80, may have room. 280 at 275 and I give 80 out the gate 82 and a half 82 and a half 5 85 7 and a half and I get 7 and a half 90 and 290 and I get 92 and a half 292 and a 5 and 95 7 and a half 3 at $3 here 3 and I get 297 and a half 3 at 297 and a half 3 at $3 here 3 and I get Varner 297 and a half 65. Little ugly. Staggy. $2. 210. 210. 215. 220. 225. 30. 235. 40. 245. 245 internet. 245. 50. 250. So 245 on the internet. Bryce Haynes. 77. I didn't think they'd go on them 66s, did you? Gainesville, Texas. L&D cattle. Gainesville, Texas. 75 days on my card. 75 days on my card down there at Gainesville, Texas. Some cattle ready to turn out this morning. Good stock, $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 3 to get 2.5 to get 3.2.5 to get 3.2.5 to get 5 at 3.05 7.5 to get 10 to get 12.5 15 at 15 at 17.5 to get 3.17.5 20 at 3.22.5 5 7.5 30 at 32.5 3.32.5 at 35 7.5 to get 40 at 3.42.5 5 at 3.47.5 to get 7.5 50 at 3.50 to get 2.5 52.5 at 55 and I get 355 and 205 and I get 52 and 352 and 5 and I get 5. Internet, you're out. Drew, you're out. 352 and 5, 352 and 5. TD, 352 and a half. 4, 34, 34. There you go. Crossbraids off of them right there now. To get a 250, a 250, a 250, to get a 50, to get a 5, to get 255, a 255, to get a 55, to get a 60, a 265, to get 70, to get 275, 80, to get 285, and 90, and 295, 3, and 305, 10, and 10, to get 305. Get your man, 305, 10, and 15, and 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, 20. Get your man. 25, 325 internet. 30. 335 internet. TD 330. 34. I wonder what you want for them. How much you want for them? My goodness. What do you got here, guys? Here's the steers. Summertime steers. They're ready to turn out this morning. How long were they win? 75 plus days. 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and I get 10 now, 12 and a half, and I get 10, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, 15, and I get now 315, and 312 and a half, and I get 15, and 315, and I get 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, SH 312 and a half, put them at 36.
I don't mind a cross, but this thing ain't got no bone whatsoever.
There's some more of them, guys. Big old frame steers here now. 250, 255, 255, 60. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 255, 60, 260. They're going to 55 now, 60. They're going to 5 and 70. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 5, 90. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 90. You guys right here, 90 and 5 and 95. They're going to get 295 over here. Yeah, 95, 3. $3 now, 5. 305, 10, 15, 20, 320, 320. Down 20, TD, 315, 34X. Pin them separate. Pin them together. Okay, thank you. Thank you to them folks from Gainesville, wasn't it? Or not, Cross Plains. Cross Plains or something. Thank you guys for the last consignment. Here's Vicki Mason. $180 of them all together. 40 head of heifers. What do you got on them? Long time wean. They've had 3 rounds of shots. About 100. How many of them? 185 of them all together. The low lightweight heifer calves, guys, and a long time wean the male says. I entered to get $3 now, 5 and 305 and 10. Entered to get 10, 15, 20. Entered to get 25. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 35, 40 and 45, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 and 5. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 385, 90 and 90. Internet 390 and 90. Internet's out 395. Entered to get 95, 95, 95, 95 and 85, 90 now, 5, 95, 395. $4 now, $4 internet, $4 internet, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405 here. So $4 on the internet. John Bird, $4. Be 40 more of them, I believe. That's what they look like tomorrow, John. They're nice stock. $40 head of them. Long wing, 3 rounds. 3 round shots. They're black is right. They're black, black, black. Right here now. I entered to get 275, 80, 275, I get 85, I get 95 now, 3, I get 5, I get 10, 15 now, 20, I get 25, I get 325 now, 30, and 30, I get 35, 35, 40, and 340, I get 40, I get 335, 40, and 7.5, 40, and 340, Bryce, you'll get 40, and 337.5, 40, and 40, I get 340, I get 40, internet's out, 340, and 337.5, 40. Do what? No, he's out. 340. Thank you. 2.5. 340, 2.5, 5. 345. 340, 2.5. 345. 45. 45. Hayes. 340, 2.5. 15 in Prague. Thank you. Same animals. Same animals. Feeding heifers right there. Feeding heifers here. 250. 250. 250. To get 2.5. To get 5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. 60. 260. To get 60. Did you? 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 7.5. To get 70. 270 a pound. And 70. You're out of pie. 270. 270. To get 70. Internet you out. 270. 267.5. 70. Now 2.5. 270. 2.5. 270. Would he give 2.5? To get 2. Now 5. 275. 7.5. Mike Treese, 275. 36. Two big-eared, lot of leathers, heifers. You got that, Ricardo? Crosses off of them, guys. Crossbreeds off of them here. 250 and 60 and 250. It'll get 60 and 260. It'll get 260, 70, 270, 80, 90, 290, 93 and 310 and 310. It'll get 10, 10, 10. It'll get 310, 15. It'll get 15 and 310, 15. Internet shot 15 and 310. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. DR 310, 5X. Six more Heifers. Six more crossbred Heifers here. 2 1/4, 225, and 225. It'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, and 230. It'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 255. It'll get 60, and 265, and 70. It'll get 5, it'll get 275, and 275. It'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 275. Drew, you been 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. DR 275. 5X. Yeah, I think so. Here's 14 little steers off of them, folks. They will be steered 75 days, if I remember. Long wean. Long wean right here now. It'll get 350 and 350 and 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 80. It'll get 80, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 380, 90. It'll get 380. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90 and $4 here. 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. It'll get 10, 10, 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. Jerry Wackel, $4 a pound. Jerry Wackel. 28 more of them. Me either. Right here now, $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5, any bid, boys, 305, at 305, at 10, at 15, at 20, at 25, at 25, 30, at 335, at 35, 40, at 345, at 50, at 350, at 5, at 55, at 355, at 55, at 350, would get 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 355, at 5 there, at 5, at 5, feeling 350, feeling 35. 18 more of them, George. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5. Did you? At 302 and a half, 5, at 305 here, Gary, 305, 305, 302 and a 5, 305, 7.5. 3, 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, at 15, 17.5, at 3, 17.5, at 3, 17.5, at a half here, had Jerry, at 315, Jerry, 4. Looked like a new deal. We thank the Mason family. The 31 days wean, you talk about choice and fancy right there. 450 and 450 and 450, you're to get 60 and 460, you're to get as a get on, you're to get 60, you're to get 4.5, 60 and 4.5, to get 60, you're to get as a get 70 and 470, you're to get 70, 80 and 480, 90, 495, 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 530, 530. 530, 530, 530, 530, and 30. So at 520, put them on number 5. Nuke them 5. Yeah. TD. Fancy steers right here, guys, right here now. They got 35, 40 days wean. What they? I had a good calves right here now. They're going to have $4 now, 10 and $4, 10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10. But they get 10, 10 out the gate, 10, 10, 10 and 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 440, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, sir. And 440. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 440. They're going to get 50 and 440. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 440. They're going to get 50 and 50. They're going to get so 440. Put them on same way. 5.5 on them. Yeah, these are different. These are 55. Different deal. Hi, Tom. How are you? Is she cooking? Isn't she a honey? Heifer calves right here now. They're going to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to have 25, 25, 30 and 30. They're going to get 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 30 at 325. They're going to get 30 at 5. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 40 at 340. Internet 340. They're going to get 40. Internet 340 at 335. 40. Internet's out 340 at 335. They're going to get 40. 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 They're going to get 40 and 40. They're going to get 40. So 335. Feeling 2x. 12x, 12x, 21x. Is that a preg? Yeah. Is it? Preg? Gary Thielen. You want them pregged? No. Thank you. Sorry. Interrupt you. Go ahead and conversation. Little boy calf. Little bull calf here now, $3.50, 60 and 70, 80 and 84. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40 and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 and 60, 460 and 60. They're to get, yes sir, I am 4.5, 60 and 4.5, 60. May have room. 4.5, 460, 70, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 495, $5.10, 510, 510, 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 10. Lake $5, Lake 5. Little bull calves right here, George. Pretty good bull calves, aren't they, Antone? Woo, fancy. I entered to get at 350, at 350, at 350, entered to get at 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, at 350. Let the bid bulls here now, 350 now, 60 now, 70, at 370, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, at 370, at 360 now, 70. Got room bulls, trying to get 70, and 70. Anybody else? 370, at 360, 70, 360, 70 here. Brass, 360. Put them on number 65. Hey, long-tailed heifers right here now, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 330, to get at 25, to get 30, at 330, to get at 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get at 25, to get 30, I get it to get 30, to get 30, behind bulls, 330, at 325, to get 30, 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 $3, now 10, and 310, and 310, and 10, to get 3, and now 10, now 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, internet out, 320, 310, now 20, 310, 20, to get 20, DR, 310, put them on number 5X on them. And lightweight heifer. Little heifer now, to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, to get 25, 325, Mr. Mo at 330, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, at 370, to get no, 370, at 370, get him right here, 370, at 80, at 380, 990, 390. 390, 390, 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get more, 380, more 11, more 11. Two little bouquets off of them right there, Georgie. Nice cattle here now. They're going to get $5 now, 10, and $5, 10, and 5, and now 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20. They're going to get 5, 10, 5, 20. They're going to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. So 5, 10 more. Number 11. Son of a gun.
Oh, 21.
No, I said son of a gun. 11. Always. What about that Jones guy? These nice cattle here, right here, boys. And nice cattle here now. They're looking at 275, 80, at 275, and give 80, at 275, and give 80, 90, 290, now 3, and 10, and 310. They're looking at 10 above, and get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, at $3 now, 10, and 20, and 320, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, at 320, 330, 320, 330, at 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, Wackel, 320, Mr. Wackel. Rockin' Jacks. 120 days wean, 2 round shots. 120 days wean, 2 round shots. The Jack cattle. Arizona. Okay. Yep. All righty, they're going to have $3.20 at 320 and 20, 30, they're going to have 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 360 and 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, 380, 390 and 94 and $4, you're going to get 4 now, 95, 410, they're going to get 10 and 10, 15, they're going to get 10, 15, 15 internet and 15, 415, 410, 15 and 15, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 15, Hayes, 410, put them on number 22. Little crosses right there. Look more like it. And right here now, they're getting $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, they're getting that 2.5, and 305, they're getting 302.5, 305, 305, 7.5, and 10, 310, 12.5, they get 15, and 17.5, 20, they get 322.5, 5, and 327.5, 30, and 330, they get 327, 32.5, 5, 337.5, 40, and 42.5, 7.5, 50, now 2.5, 5, and 55 internet, and to get 355, 7.5, and 60, now 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, now 5, 365, they're everywhere, 365 internet, 7.5, 70, 70 internet, 75, so 370, John Bird on the internet. Steers off of them, guys. Good little steers. 120 days weaned, people. 120 days weaned. They're to get $4 now, 5, and $4.5, and $4.5, and 405, and 405, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 425, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, Sean, and 25, 30, and 35, 40, 445, they're to get 45, 50, and 5, 455, and 455, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55. Hayes, 450. Put him on number 44. 3 more of them. Long wing. I'm going to hold that one. I don't like the way he's moving. Sell 2 crossbred cattle here, 275.80, and 275.80, 90, and 290, to get 290, to get 280, 90, to get 290, and 280, what again, 3, to get $3 here, 10, and 310, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, whackle, at 320, whackle, 320. I don't like the way he's moving myself. Dollar bill, 10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 150. 150, 160, 160, 70, 80, 180, 180, 180. Sold 170, Antone. Good luck, Antone. You got a good what? You got good medicine? Take it back to that massage parlor you've been going to, the massage parlor. Hebricatus. Or yearlings or something. Cross Shepherd's right there now. They're to get $2 and $2 bill, 2 and $2 digit and $2 2. They're to get 2 to pound, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 10 and 210. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210 and 210 a pound, 210 a pound, 20, 220, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. Scott 230, 1, 2. Scott 2. Okay, same cattle right here now. The steers. Bulls, steers, both right here now. And 250, and 250, and 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 280, they're to get 290, 3 and 310, they're to get 20, they're to get 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20, and now 30, and 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Scott 320. 1. Pin up with the 2s. New deal. Roger King. McAllister. 1 round of every shot imaginable. Angus Daddies. Angus sired. They had 1 complete round of shots. They had fair apiece yesterday morning. 55 of them all together. Nice scales right here now. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and 5, and 305, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, entered to get 35, 40, entered to get 45, 50, and 350, and 5, and I get 60, entered to get 5, and I get 70, entered to get 370, and 370, and 365, 70, and 365, 7.5, and 365, and I get 7.5, and 365, and I get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, or 365, put them on number 2. They had fair piece right between their eyes. Is that right? Okay. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5. Anybody else? 302.5, 302.5, 307.5. Now 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 317.5. Now 20, 322.5, 322.5, 5, 325, 7.5, 330, 332.5, 5, 337.5, 40, 342.5, 342.5. Internet, 342.5, 342.5, 342.5. Varner, 340, 2. Here's the boys off of them, guys. Here's the boys off of them. Did they get the same stuff on their nose? All right, nice kids right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4 over to get 30, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, and 40, to get 330, 40, 50, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 390, to get 80, to get 94, and $4, 4, to get 400, to get 394, and 394 over here. You don't get 4. Now 10, 410, 410 internet, 410, 410 internet, 410, 410, 410, 410. Sold it $4 DR 55. There's 10 more of them. Well, they got to be if you got that stuff on their nose. Yeah, they got to be gentle. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, and get 302.5, and get 2.5, and 325, and 305, and get 302.5, and get 7.5, 10, and 310, and get 15, 20, and 325, 30, and 35, 40, 345, 50, 350 internet, 345, 50, now 5, and 60, now 5, now 70, 370 internet, 375, 80, 385, 90, 390 internet, 390, 385, 95, 95, 395, 395, 395, 395, so 390. Put them on Bryce Haynes. 55, 65. Haynes 65. 20 some of these Fitzgerald cattle from down there at Minko, Oklahoma. Right off the cow yesterday. Now 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 440, 50, 450, 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 90, and 495, $5 a pound here, $5 a pound, 495, 490, to get 5, 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 more, 490, 11, 6 more of them. Mr. Fitzgerald. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. When to get 30, and 325, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 325, and to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 330, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 93, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380 would give 90 here, 90 there, would get 90, and 80 would get 90, 390, 390, 390 Varner, 380. 12. Here's some more. What? I don't know. I can't see that. Here we go. Nice heifers right here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, and to get 80, and 280, they're to get 275, and to get 80, 285, and 285, and to get 90, and 295, and to get 3, they're to get 5, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, 15, and 310, 15, internet yacht, 315, 20, and 320, and 315, 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, and 20, who've got 320, and 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get sold, 315, internet. Bryce Haynes, number 25 in a preg. Here's the Fitzgerald steers. Hold your hand up till I call your name, boys. $5 a pound. 510. 510. 510. 520. 30. 40. 50. 550. 550. 550 a pound. 550 internet. 60. 70. 580, 590, $6. $6 a pound. 596. I'm gonna sell them 590. Mr. Nelson. Mr. Nelson, right down here. You might have been here 2 weeks, but you got the best calves we've had, didn't he, George? George's neighbor. Here's what they look like a little later. There's what they look like a little bit later. $5, now 10. $5 10, $5 10, and $5.10, $5.10. Where are you? $5.10 and $5.20, $5.20, $5.30, $5.30, $5.40, $5.40, $5.30, $40, and $5.30, $5.40, $5.30, $5.40, and $5.30. Did it get 40? Did it get 5.40? Did it get 5.40? Did it get 40? Sold them. $5.30 Herbachi. $5.30 Herbachi. Number, what was the number 3? Number 3. Three more of them. Bulls, bulls, bulls. Here now, 3 1/4 at 3.25 and 25. And again at 30. And again 3.25. And again 30. And again 30. And again 30. And again 30. And again 30 at 3.35 and 35. 40. And again 40. And again 40. And again 40 and 3.45. And again 45. 50 at 3.55. And again 55. And again 5. And again internet shot 3.55. 3.55. 60 and 3.65. Internet 3.65 at 65. And again 5. And again 5. And again 5. And again no now 70 at 3.70. 3.70 internet. 370, 370, 370, DR 365. Put them on 660. Thank you, Larry. Round Rock, Texas, MW cattle. They've never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Never had an implant, 2 round shots out of Round Rock, Texas. Good gals. Here, $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5, 5 and I get 305 and I get 305 and I get 305 at 7.5 and I get 7.5 and I get 310 and 10, 15 now 20 and I get 25 and I get 30 and 5 and I get 40 and I get 40 and I get 335 40 and 335 40 and 335 and I get 40 and I get 40 and I get 40 and 40 and I get 40 and I get 40 now 5 345 345 50 350 350 John Bird 345 on the internet. No, not that we know of. Nice guys out of Round Rock, Texas. Got pretty long old tails. 275, 80, 275, I get 85, I get 285, 90, I get 295, 3, I get 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, I get 320, I get 20, I get 20, and 20, I get 22.5, and 25, 7.5, I get 30, and I get 32.5, I get 3, I get 332.5, 5, 335, 335 internet, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5 internet shot, 332.5. Mike Treese, put him a number. 36. Here's the steers, Round Rock, Texas. You ever been there? They're a pretty sweet set of steers. Pretty sweet set of steers. MW Ranches. Round Rock, Texas. $350 and $355, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 60 and 60 and 5, and again 365 and 570, and again 5, and again 80, and again 5, and again 90 and 90, 390, 390, 395 and 95, 4 and 405, and again 405, and again 405 and 405, 55 down 7.5 and 7.5, 10, 410 internet, 410, 12.5, 415. 415, 415, brash out, 415, 412.5, 15, 412.5, but to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. So 412.5, put on number 5, Lake 5. Here's 17 more of them, George. Good black cattle, man. They're good black cattle. They make big old feeder steers someday. Yeah, they will. Right there now. That's some of it. $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, and 10, 310, 12.5, 15 now, 17.5, and 317.5, 23, 22.5, and 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 30, and 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, 40, and 2.5, and I get 340, 2.5, and 340, 2.5, and 340, 250, and I get 5. Did you get 2.5 here? Now 5, 347.5, 347.5, Bryce out. Now 50, 352.5, 352.5, Bryce. Now 5, 357.5, 357.5, 60, 362.5, 362.5, 367.5, 70, 370, 370, 370. Bryce Haynes, 365. Haynes, 66. There's the bulls right here now. They're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 5, and 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 65, 70, 275, and 80, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 90, 290, 95, and 95, 3, and 295, 305, and 310, they're to get 305, 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 305, 10, 15, they're to get 15, Thielen, at 310, Thielen, 310, put on a number, 6. Was that M&W?
That was the end of
M&W, thank you guys. Christopher Walter, guys. This cattle come from Calera, is that right?
Calvin.
Calvin, Oklahoma. Weaned him 1st of March. Had 2 rounds of alder shots, guys. Weaned him 1st of March. Ain't that a good set of black Evers? There he is, right up there. Okay. Did you get on to him? Did you holler at him? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got 1 or 2 of them I got to holler at, too. Nice calves, guys. Fancy. Enter to get 350 and 360 and 360, 70. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 4. Enter to get $4. Enter to get $4. Enter to get 4 and 390, 410 and 10. Enter to get 410 and 10. Enter to get 410. Now 10, 410 and 10, 20 and 420. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 15, 20 and 420. Enter to get 415, 20 and 415. Now 20 and 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 and 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to Hayes at 415. Put up a number 22. Well, they are really nice heifers, Mr. Walker. Walker, isn't it? Welter. Pretty girls. Pretty girls. Been weaned since the 1st of March. Make cows someday, boys. Quality like that. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and 302.5, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 320, and 20, and 20, and 320, and 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 30, and 32.5, and 335, and 7.5, and 40, and 342.5, 5, and 7.5, and 50, and 350, and 347.5, 50, and 347.5, 50, and 347.5. 50 and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. So 347, half Hayes, 15. Pregum. Starting on steers, William. Here's the steers off of them. They're weaned, had all the shots twice, and out of really good mamas and daddies. Kind of the calves of the day right there, George. Calves of the day right there. I entered to get $4 now, 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, 10, entered to get 10, 12.5, entered to get 15, now 20, and 420, entered to get now 20, entered to get now 25, and 25, 30, entered to get 435, 40, and 445, 50, and 455, entered to get 55, entered to get 455, and 455, 60, and 60, entered to get now 65, and 65, 70, and 475, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 475, and 475, and 475, and 5, and 5, and 5, Hayes, 470, 44. dozen more. Isn't it? No, do deal. Hey, thank you, Mr. Walters. This is a big end, he said. Okay. I think that's the same deal, the big end of them. Okay. I see. Say again. What'd you say? All right, guys. We're going to yard them out and get one off, guys. One of them lame. Here we go. Good steers they are now. Here we go. They're going to 270 and 270 and 2.5. They're going to 275. They're going to 5.5, 80 and 2.5, 5. They're going to 7.5 and 90. They're going to 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 3. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 302.5 and 302.5 and 302.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5, 2.5. Varner, $3 bill. Put them on 69. Yard them out. Get the cripple off. Same deal. That's what they look like tomorrow. Don't wait till tomorrow to buy you a good set of black steers. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 5 and 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 to get 5 7.5 and 72.5 5 and 75 to get 275 and 272 and 5 and 277.5 to get 77.5 and 277.5 5 to get 7.5. How much yours? At 275 7.5 and 275 277.5. So 275 it goes to T78. Thank you, guys. Thank you, George. Here's Steve Whitley's cattle. Bells, Texas. Short wean, guys, 3 or 4 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks wean, but they are weaned, 3 or 4 weeks. Now, several kids right, $3, 2.5, and 302 and 5, to get real 510, to get 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 340, and 340, to get 35, 45, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, and 355, 60, and 365, 70, 80, and 385, 90, 395, to get 95, and 395, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, DR 390. Put on number 4X. Whitley calves right here out of Bells, Texas, 21 days. They've been weaned 21 days. Good calves. I got some butt and bone on her. Oh, one with the ear tags and brands, 21 days. These aren't. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, the male says weaned 21 days. Whitley? Whiting. All right, 21 days. 21 days, they're good calves. Look at the bone and the butts and tops in them. $3, 2.5, and 302 and 5, and 305, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 325, and 25, to get 325, and 25, to get 30, to get 35, 40, and 340, to get 45, and 50, and 355, 65, to get 65, and 365, to get 5, to get 5. Anybody else here at 365, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. DR at 360. Number 5X. No, 4X. 8 more of them. Good little crossbred heifers right there. 275, 80, and 275, and 85, and 285, 95, and 3, and 305, and 305, and 305, and 305, and 510, and 310, and 15, 20, and 325, and 30, and 30, and 330, and 30, and 30, and 325, and 30, but 30, but 30, and 30, and 30. Brass, 325, brass, 325. What number? 25 and Prague. 10 more of them. Whitening cattle. Same deal. This the ones you're talking about? Okay, these are weaned 21 days. Ones y'all got wasn't. Now this deal says not weaned. Good. Sorry about your luck. Nice calves right there. Enter to get out 3 1/4. At 325, to get 30. At 325, 30. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. At 325, to get 30, 40. Enter to get 50. At 350, 60. Enter to get 60. At 350 now 60. At 350 now 60. At 350. Enter to get 60. You been up here. And 60. Enter to get 350 now 60. And 60. Enter to get out 60. Enter to get out 60. So 350. Put them on DR 4X. 11 more. Cripple, good for a cripple off. Got a little crossbred heifers. Crossbred heifers here, $3, 2.5. 21 days wean. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a 5, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5. Anybody else here? 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 5 here, you get 5, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 15, at 15 now, 17 and a half, now 20, at 322 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 30, at 2 and a half, 5, at 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5 here, Varner, 322 and a half, 2X. Thank you, Mr. Whiteley. This is Miller cattle. Ray Miller. 90 days weaned on these. 90 days weaned, Mr. Ray Miller. Set of grays and steers right there. 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, at get out 30, at get out 25, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, at 325, at get 30, at get 30, 5, 90 days, guys. 335, 335, 335, at 335, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at 335, at get 5, at get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Varner, 330, put it on number 99. Six more. You do? You do? Well, the Millers. Mr. Miller's right there, $3, 2.5, at $3 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at $3 2 and a 5, now 7 and a half, and 10, and 310, at 12 and a half, at 15, at 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, at 20, at 322 and a half, at 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and a half. Gary, you're out. 337 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. Mike Treese, 335, 60. Morgan. It don't look like him. I guess it is. Use your imagination. They're all one raising their 90 days wean. This will be the Morgan cattle. They're all one raising, guys, and they are 90, wasn't it? 90, yep, 90 days wean. 90 days wean. The Morgan cattle, Jeremy Morgan. Nice service here, $3, 2 and a half, at $3 2 and a half, at $3 now 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 10, at 310, at 310, at 10 at 10, at 307 and a half, 10, at 10, 12 and a half, now 15, at 15, at 315, at 12 and a half, 15, Drew, at 15, at 12 and a half, 15, at 12 and a half, 15. So 312 and a half. I don't know who it was, but one of you. Jerry 3. Here's the Rendell's. 55 of them. Highlight reel. How you doing, Mr. Rendell? You're doing good work. That's the man over there that causes it all. There'll be 55 of these lightweight Rendells. There's 55 here. There's 89 right behind them. 89 right behind them. You know the cattle. Reputation set right there. 350, now 5, at 355, at 55, at 55, at 60, at 60, at 360, at 55, 60, now 5, at 70, and 5, 80, and 5, at 385, 85, at 90, at 395, at 95, and 4, and $4, at 4, at 395, 4, at 395, 4, 395, 4, at 5, at 405, at 405, at 5, 10, and 10, at 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, I think 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So, 405. GB 42. Herefords? I didn't see any Herefords. 89 of these, folks, that's what they look like, and they just keep getting it. 89 of them. I don't want to know. He's been telling me stories all day long. These repeat buyers should tell you something. They can stand the heat. They can stand anything. Tough. They're tougher to boot. $90 hit them. Was the other one right? Okay. All right. There you go. There you go. There's a good set right there now. 3 1/4 and 325. It'll get 30 and 30. It'll get 330. It'll get 30. It'll get 35. It'll get 5. It'll get 540 and 340. It'll get 5. It'll get 45. It'll get 345 and 345. It'll get 5. It'll get 550 and 350. It'll get 5 and 65, 75, 80 and 5. It'll get 85 and 385. It'll get 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Get that 385. So 380. 52 GB. But the Holstein and the jerseys are all right. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding you guys. Here's a Zimmer Heifers. Yep. Munster. Munster, Texas is Zimmer cast. What's that again? 60? 60 days. 60 days right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5 at 335, to get 335 and 35, to get 40 and 345 and 50 at 355, 60, 5, 365, 365 and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So 360. GB 42. $55 more of the Zimmers. How many days was it? 60 days. Looks like we're not going to get much help from him tomorrow. The Zimmers, looky here, folks. 55 head of them. Really a nice set of heifers. Really nice set of heifers right there at $3, not $2.50. A $3 bill, $2.50, 5, and 305. Vertical 2.5, vertical 305, vertical 305, 7.5, and 10. Vertical 12.5, vertical 12.5, and 310, 12 and 15, now 17.5, and now 20. Vertical 322.5, and 25. Vertical 30, and 330. Vertical 30, vertical 35, and 35, 40, and 340. Vertical 35, 40, and 40, 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, and 345, and 45, 50. At 350, to get 350, at 345, 50, at 345, 50. Now 5. Now 60. So 355. 53. A hard pour red. Only 4, what? 3 steers and a bull. The only male cattle that was on the truck. Only male cattle on the truck. 3 steers, 1 bull, 250. Now 5, at 255, at 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, at 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, at 275, at 275, 7.5, at 277.5, at 275, 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 7.5 here, 7.5, 277 of 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280 here, vertical 80, vertical 80, feeling 277.5, 6, 8. Number 8. Bigger ones tomorrow. Here's a Sumberland cattle. We got any Oklahoma cattle? S 14 steer cattle right here now. Sumberland. Long weans, you say? 100 days wean, guys. 100 days. Light in off some big old yearlings, guys. Good little steers right there in the arena. I had to get that arena quarter at 325, at 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, to get 45, at 50, at 350, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 360, to get 60 internet, at 360, at 355, now 65, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 375, at 372 and a half, at 372 and a half, at 372 and a half, and 2.5, 5, at 375, and I get 375, at 372 and a half, now 7.5, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, Ryan 375, Ryan 5. Griffin cattle here. Orica, long weaned off some big cattle tomorrow. Light in off some big cattle tomorrow. Look at the weights. Look at the weights in them, people. They're to get 3 at 302 and a half, 5 at 305, 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35 at 35, 335, 40 at 345, 50 at 355, 60 at 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 at 70. They're to get 65, 70. Internet chat at 365, 70 at 365, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Mike Treese 365, 60. This will be the burden cattle. Been weaned since October. With Tumpka, been out on green ever since last October. 275.80 and 275.85 and 285 and 90 and 295 3 and 305 and 10 and 15 and 20 and 5 and 325 and 325 and 25 internet chat 30 and 330 internet chat 330 and 30 internet chat 330 and 325 30 and 5 and 335 332 and 5 7 and a half and 40 and 340 internet at 340 and 337 and a half and 42 and a half 342 and a 5 347 and a half 50 350 347 and a half 50 and 50 to get 50 Hayes 347 and a half 15 Prague. Here's steer match to them cattle, guys. Long wing. Wean a long time now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 5 and 35 40 to get 45 to get 50 to get 50 and 345 now 50 and 345 now 50 now 2 and a half and 5 and 55 to get 7 and a half and get 7 and 60 and 362 and a half and 5 and 5 to get 62 and a 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and 362 and a 5 7 and a half and 7 and a half. How you get long? 7 and a half and 360 7 and 70 and 372 and a half and 372 and a half. You're still out. 372 and a half and 72 and a half here. Mike Treese 370 60. He said, take them out there and sort them right, George. Them little ones off. One little one. Walker. Where from? Frederick, Oklahoma, guys. Some of the nicest cattle we got back here in the back. Been weaned since last, I think he told me September, October. Good boogers right here now. To get $3 now, 2 and a half, at 302 and a 5, at 305, 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 5, at 325, to get now 25, 30, and 35, 40, to get 45, 50, to get 5, 60, and 5, to get 370, and 70, to get internet out 370, 370, and 367 and a half now, 70, and 2 and a half, at 370. I did it just for you, 372 and a half, and 5, and 372 and a 5, and 5. I do it just for you, 372 and a 5 at 375 at 5 at 5 Barhart 372 and a half. Put them on number 37. This just had horns. Just had horns. You man, y'all already doing it. You're getting after it now. And here we go. We're going to get $3 now, 2 and a half. 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and to get 2 and a 5 now, 6 here, 7, and 307, and 307 now, 8, and to give 8 here, 8 there, but to give 8, but to give 8, but to give 8, 308, and 307, 8, and 308, or to give 800, Gary out, 308, and 8, 307, 308, 308, 308 here, Var, 307, 601. Very well done. He'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, they're on some kind of a special all-natural deal. Daniel Kitchens. 75 days. 2 round shots. Sure enough, hungry. All going to go, guys. 3 1/4, 325, 30, at 330, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 350, to get Jerry's out, 350, at 360, at 370, 380, 390, to get 80, to get 90, at 93, 80, 94, and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 430, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 450, 450, 450, 440, 50, 60, 460, 460, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 here, 80,000, to give 80, to give 80. So 470, how's it go? Antonio? Woo! Here's two more of them. $4, not 10. $4.10. 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 540, to get 540, to get 530, 540, at 530, 540, 40, 40, Jerry, at 530, Jerry, number 5. Five something. 540. What was the price? 530. 530. Yeah. 530. Yeah. Where the hell were you? 530. Shit, down 250. Or tomorrow. Here's David Kitchen's cattle. 22 more of them, guys. They're just hungry. How long were they waiting?
The last two were a little scared cats.
Oh.
You all right?
Here's little boys.
Maybe come up there.
Aren't they boys? Heifers. Heifers off of them, guys. Heifers off of them, right? 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, at 340, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, at 390, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, at 394, at 394, at 390, to get 4, to get $4 here, Jerry, 390, put them on 3. Thank you, the kitchen people. People in the kitchen. Here's Terry Chambers. Here's Terry Chambers. No. Not together. Not together. 4 of them right here, guys. Mr. Chambers cattle. I'm not allowed. Pretty good peppers right there, guys. Here, 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, at 240, to get 235, 45, to get 245, at 250, at 255, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 270, and 5, to get 80, and 285, 90, and 295, to get 3, at $3.05, to get 10, and 310, to get 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, 10, 10, at 10, 310, Bryce, 305. Staircase right here now, 350, at 350, at 60, at 360, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, and 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 90, to get 4, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10. Who got 410? Your man's out. 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430. I got 440, 440, 440, 440. Herbachi, 430, Herbachi number 3. Well, the Chambers cattle, guys. 2 more drafts at Chambers. Still raining. Four more of the Chambers cattle, guys. Chambers, look at the weights. Cut smooth in two, guys, right here now. To get 310 and 310 and 10, that's 12 and a half. To get 310, 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 20. To get 325, to get 25, 320. To get 5 and 325, where and 325, 12 and a half, 30 and 330. To get 30, to get 30 and 332 and a half. To get 5 and 335. To get 7 and a half. To get 40 and 340. To get 30, 37 and a half. To get 40 and 40. To get 40, to get 40 of Varner. 337 and a half, 601. Where's my Hereford heifer? She die? Oh, we sold odds this morning. You can't get much odder than what we had this morning. I mean, steers off of them, guys. Steers off from right here. I enter to get 250. At 250, enter to get 2 and a half, 5. At 255, enter to get 7 and a half. Enter to get 60. At 260, enter to get now 60. Enter to get now 60. At 260, enter to get 2 and a half. Enter to get 2 and a half. At 65, enter to get 265. At 5, 7 and a half, 70. At 270, 2 and a half. Enter to get 5. At 275, enter to get 272 and a 5. At 272 and a 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 7 and a half. At 7 and a half, 80. At 280, internet 280. At 280, enter to give 80, 80, internet chat 280. Varner 277 and a half, 601. Ronnie Mosley, you getting any rain? Got an inch? My goodness. Oh, whose was it? Sell him. Yeah, let's sell him. Burrow Ventures. Oak Ventures. Let's sell him right there. Dollar bill. $1 a pound. $1.10 for you. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.70, 80. Sold $1.70. Antone. How much medicine you got? Thielen 35. Sell him. Sell him right here now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get now 50. They're to get now 50 and now 60. And 260, they're to get now 260, 70. And 280, they're to get 290. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 here, 3. And 293, they're to get 293. They're to get 293. And 3, they're to get 293. They're to get 3. They're to get Varner 290. 99. Varner 69 cripple. What did he say? What did Antonio say? Dollar bill 10. Walker from down there somewhere else. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 20, 120, it'll get a 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 2, and 210, 220, it'll get 220, it'll get 220, and 220, it'll get 220, 30, and 230, 40, and 240, 50, 260, 270, 270 a pound, 270, 260, 70. So 260, that is GQR. EQR. DR 55 cripple. Bellows. Sell him, George. Well, I need to know if Mr. Bellows wants to sell him, not you. 250. Now 60. 260. Want to sell him with the F, John. You call him, would you? 250, 60. 250, 60. You're to get as a get phone, and 260, 70. You're to get 270. You're to get 270. And now 70. You're to get 270. And 270, 80. You're to get 280. You're to get 280. And 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. So 270 EQR. Hereford. Varner 69. Put him on. Did you get it? 99. Trees 36, big ears. Sell them. Sell them right here now. Big ears, big ears, big ears here. 250, at 250, at 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 250, at 250, it'll get 55, at 255, 60, it'll get 260, at 255, 65, it'll get 5, it'll get 265, and 5, it'll get 265, it'll get 5, right shot, at 265, and 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. So 260, put them on Scott, 22, brag them. Tree 60. Sell him. Light waving off of them, guys, right here now. 350 and 60 and 350, 60. It'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, it'll get $4.94, and $4, you'll get 4, it'll get $4.94. Behind right there, 10, who get 4, and 4, it'll get 394, and 394, it'll get 94, it'll get 94, it'll get 94. You on him, Mike? 350 on him. 350 on that little black steer. Huh? I don't care. 350, 60. Okay. 360. 360. 70. 80. 380. So 370 feeling. 4. Right there now. Off of who? Yeah, I mean, who owned it? Zimmer. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, to get $2 now 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, now 5, to get 30 and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 270, 80, to get 280, get your man 80 and 90, 290, 290, 290 and 280, 90 and 280, would get 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, to get 280. E, Q, was it? Hereford's right there now. They're getting $3 now, 5 and $3 5 and 305 10. They're getting 305. They're getting 10. They're getting 15. They're 20 and 25 30. They're getting 35 40 and 40. They're getting 340. They're getting 340 and 335 40. They're getting 35 45 and 345 and 45 and 345. They're getting 45 45 45 and 45. They're getting sold 340. Put them on Terry straight. Terry straight. George. Let's go to Calumet, the Baumhoff cattle. Six. Little Heifers up at Calumet, Oklahoma. Calumet, Oklahoma. They're to get 285.90 and 290. They're to get 285.90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95.95. 3 and $3 there. 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. 10. 310. 12.5. 15 and 17.5. 20 and 320. They're to get 317.5. 20 and 2.5 and 320. 2.5 and 320. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 here. Now 5. 325. 322 and a 5. Varner, 322 and a half. 5-0. Steer mates. Dear mates, here we go. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half, 5 at 305, 10, and to get 15, and to get 20, and to get 325 and 25, 30 and 330, and to get 325, and to get 30 and 335, and to get 40, and to get 45 at 50, and to get 350, and to get 345 now, 50 at 340, 50 now, 5 at 60 at 365, and to get 70 at 370, and to get him 370. Did you? That's Jerry, 375, 375. Get your other man, John, 375, 372 and a 5, 372 and a 5, 7.5, 377 and a half. So 375. Put them on Jerry, 6. Yeah, Bob Hoff. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, they're to get out 10 a bomb, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 240, 550, to 5, they're to get 60, to 5, and 70, to 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, and 275, 85, and 285, they're to get 285 a pie, and 285, and 285, they're to get 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 barn, 280, 601. You got your hay laying down, Anto? Please. Danny Hodge. Long weaned, had 2 rounds, guys. Long weaned, had 2 rounds. Shots, Danny Hodge. There's a pretty good set of black hairs here. Weights are good. Kind's good. Yeah, 3 1/4. At 325, 30, at 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 360, at 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 60, to get Azagati, at 60, to get Azagati behind the money, guys. 350 now, 60, at 350, to get 60, at 5 now, 60, 55, 60. Now, yeah, 355, 60. 355, 60. DR 355, put on 5X. Thank you. Shell some coffee. Hodges cattle, guys. Nice effort right there now. There to get 275, 7.5, and 275, there to get 7.5, there to get 77 of 80, and 280, there to give 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, and 2.5, 5, there to get 7.5, there to get 90, and 290, 2.5, there to get 5, there to get 7.5, 3, and 3, there to get $3 here, 3, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5 now, 7.5, 10, and 15, 20, and 320, 7.5, there to get 25, and 325, 325, 7.5, 327.5. Now 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 7.5, 337 and a half, internet, 337 and a half, 335, and he gets 7.5. Hayes, 335, put him on number 25, Craig. Steers off of them, guys. Number nice set of cattle, folks. Alvarado, Texas. Alvarado. Weights are great, guys. Been weaned forever. 3 1/4, 325, 30, 330, 330, 40, 340, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 355, to get 60, to get 60, and 65, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, 70, 70, to get 370, and 365, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, to bomb, to get 70, and 70, Tommy Jubin 70, and 365, 70, 365, 70, Barnhart 365, 37. Thank you to them folks from Alvarado. Still on them? Okay, Hodges, I'm sorry. Still on them, the Hodges cattle. That's what they look like tomorrow, Billy. Pretty good black steers right there. 280 and 282 and a half, and 280 to get 2.5, 282 and a half, and 285 to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 90 to get 2.5, 7.5, 3, and 3 will be 2.5 to get 5, and 7.5, 10 to get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half to get 3, 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half to get 327 and a half, and 25, 7 and a half to get 7.5, SH 325, number 36. 37. These are all males. And 255, and 250, to get 5, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, and 55, 60, now 5, to get 5, 70, and 275, to get 5, 80, and 280, to get 80 out down here, 280, and 275, 80, 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 80, so 275, Varner, 18X, 17X. $120 days wean, guys. This will be the Hagen cattle out of Fairfield, Texas. 120 days they've been weaned, people. 120 days weaned. Nice set of heifer calves. Weaned forever now. Get you started right here. 325, 30, and 325, and get 30, and 325, and get 30, and get 25, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and 325, and get 30, and get 325, and get 30, and 325, 30. 120 days, guys. 325 and 325 and to get 25, 30 and 325 and to get 30 and to get 30. Internet 325. Haynes, goodbye. 25 and Prague. $2, 10, 210, 210, 215, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270 internet, 270, 270. Varner, 260, 90. Two more on Mr. Hagen's calves. Be several more drafts of these Hagen cattle. We got steers after this. 250, 250 and a 5, and 255, and a 55, and a 60, and a 5, and a 70, and a 5, and 75, 80, and a 280, and a 5, 85, and a 90, and a 5, and a 305, and a 305, 305, 305, and 305, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5. So $3 internet. Now we're going to start on Mr. Hagen's steers. Fairfield, Texas. Where's that? Four months have been weaned, guys. 4 months. Quite a bit. Right here now, steer cattle. Right there now, they're taking steer cattle here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and they get 30, and they get 30, and they get 30, and they get 30, and 325, and they get 30, better than 35, and they get 5, and they get 40, and 5, and they get 45, 50, and 355, and they get 55, and they get 60, and they get 5, and 65, and they get 70, and they get 370, and 365, 70, and 75, and 375, 80, and 380 Rice, 380, and 370, 80. Now 5, 385. 90, 390 Rice, 390, 395, 395, 395. Rice Haynes, 390. Resell the reds and put them on number 65. Get the reds off. Reds off. Cattle pretty thin. Hagen cattle. Hagen cattle. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 3 bill 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and 307.5, 10, and 12.5, and they get 312.5, 15, and they get 15, and they get 312.5, 15, and 15, and they get 315, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 322.5, and 322.5, 5, and 327.5, 30, and 332.5, and they get 5, and 335, and they get 332.5, and 32.5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5. So 332.5, Varner. 99. New deal. Wren. Fairfield. He raised every one of these. Bless his heart. Weaned them 100 days ago and give them 2-round shots. 275, 80, 275, and they give 80, 275, and they give 80, 90, and they get 290, and they get 3, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and they get 3, and now 10, 20, and 320 now 30, and they get 30, 40, and they get 40, 50, and 50, and they get 350, and 340, 350, 340, 360, and 60, 70, and 370, and they get 70, 70, 70. I sold them 360, I sold them 360, and they go to mower number 11. $26 more of them same heifers, guys. How many days? 100 days weaned now. 100 days weaned. Those little heifers here at $3 now. 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5. I think now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5 at 305. I think 302.5 at 305. I think 305, 7.5 and 10 and 310, 12.5. I think 12 and 15 and 15. I think 15. I think 312.5, 15, 17.5 and 17.5. I think now 20 and 322.5 at 322.5, 325, 325 over here. 322.5, 325, 25, 25, 25, 322.5, DR 322.5, 5X. 235, 235, very good 40, 235, 40, very good 235, 40, 235, very good 40, very good 35, very good 40 now, 2.5, and 45, very good 45, 50, very good 55, and 55, 60, very good 5, and 5, 70, very good 5, very good 80, and 5, very good 285 internet, and 285, and 285, 285 down low. You want to get 285, 90, 290, 290, 295. 3 05 sold $3 Varner 50. Here's steers. You tried. Here's steers off of them. Three and a quarter and 325. Very good at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. Very good at 325 and 25. Very good at 25, 25, 25, 325. Very good $3. 10, 310, 315, 315, 20, 320, 5, 325, 30, 330, 330. 330, 325, 30, 325, very good 30. Varner, 325, 69, 99. I believe George is right, ain't he? Picked a good time to leave us, Lucille, didn't he? $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, very good now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and $3 bill. Anybody get 3? 2.5. 302.5. Did you bid? 5. 307.5. 10. 12.5. 310. 12.5. Varner 310. 59. That's all that deal. This will be the right ranch cattle down at Durant, guys. They're 100 days weaned. We've had all their shots, fire shield, gold, everything done. Durant, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a 302.5, and a 305, and a 302.5, and a 5, and a 7.5, and 10, and a 310, 12.5, and 15, and a 15, 17.5, and a 7.5, and digi, 17.5, 20, and 320, 2.5, and a 5, and 25, and a 320, 7.5, and 27.5, 30, and 330, and a 30, and a 30, and a 30, and a 30, and 330, and a 330, and a 2.5, and 330, 2.5. 335 internet, 335 internet that, 335, 335, 35, Mike Treese, 330, 36. Yard amount. Skunk tail and something else. And a roan. Okay. Here's steer mates. Steer mates right here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, and 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 350, and 5, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 5, and 75, 375, and 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, 80, and 380, and 380, and 80, and 80, and 80, and 80 here, and 80, and T, 375, 60. You better sharpen them up tonight, big boy. I think. Here's a McGuire cattle out of Seymour. McGuire, Seymour, Texas. 285 and 285 and 285 vertical 5 285 90 and 295 vertical 95 3 and $3 vertical 5 7 and a half 10 and 10 3 10 12 and a half 15 and 17 and a half 20 vertical 3 22 and a half 5 and 327 and a half vertical 27 and a half and 325 327 and a half and 7 and a half vertical 7 and a half vertical 325 2-1 21 Thielen Preg Dale John. White face heifer. $2.10. $2.10. She's healthy, but out of wheat. $2. $2 and $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at $2 and $2.10 and $2.10. You're looking at 10 to buy. But you get 10. But you get 10. But you get 10. But you get 10. But you get 10 and $2.10. You're looking at 10 to buy. But you get brass $2 bill. 5 and Prague. She didn't get a lot better on that wheat, did she? Aaliyah Brooks, Wilson, Oklahoma. 45 days, 1 round of shots. They're all sired by Express Bulls, folks. Sired by Express Bulls. What my note says, they're pretty fancy little heifers. The Brooks heifers right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, 7.5, and they get 10, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and they get 3, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, they're to get 322 and a half, and 5, and they get 5, and they get 327 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half, and they get 5, and 35, 7 and a half, and they get 40, and 340, and they get 2 and a half, 5, and 345, and they get 42 and a 5, internet shot, 345, and 342 and a 5, bright hot, 5, and they get 5, and 45, and 5, sold 342 and a half, Varner 2, express bred calves. 45 days wean, nice black heifers. Nice black heifers, $3 and $3 bill, 3 and $3 now, 2.5, 5, and they get 7.5, 10, and they get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and they get 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and they get 5, and 25, and they get 327 and a half, 30, and 330 internet, 330 internet, 330, and 330, and they get 327 and a half, 30 internet's out, 30, and 330, and they get 30, and they get 30, Hayes, 327 and a half, 25 Prague. Hi, Keith. Got any red ones out there? Handful of them. Are they eating? I bet. Little heifers here. Billy McGuire. Billy McGuire. Home raised. Raised every one of them at home. It's a good place to raise them. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, and 305, and 302 and a 5, and 305, and 5, and 5, and 5, 305, 7.5, 10, and 12 and a half, and 15, and 17 and a half, and 20, and 322 and a half, and 25, 7.5, and 330, and 30, and 32 and a half, and 335, and 337 and a half, and 40, and 340, and 337 and a half, 40, and 40, and Thielen, and 337 and a half, 2-1. Several drafts, these cattle are all born and raised, or they're all raised at home, Dennis. I don't know who's home. Pretty good old black females right there now. They get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and they get 2.5, and 305, and they get 2.5, and they get 302 and a 5, and 302 and a half, 5, and they get 5, there, they get 5, and they get 5, and 5, and they get 5, there, they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and a bar, 302 and a half, 502. No information. Steers off of them, guys. Good steers here now. 350 and 350 and 5. And again, 55. And again, 60. And again, 55 now. 60 and 355 now. 60. And again, and 60. And again, 60. And again, 55 now. 60 and 360. And again, 5 and 5. And again, 70. And again, 5. And again, 380 and 85. And again, 90 and 395. And again, 95, 95, 95 and 5 here. So 390. Put them on Lake 5. Nice steers, Lake. More of the McGuires. Steers right there, 9. Here we go. To get 3 1/4, 30, and 325. To get 30, and 330, 40. To get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 35, and 335. To get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 45. To get 50, and 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5, 355, and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get Thielen, 350. Put them on 35. Bulls. Bulls right here now. To get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 330, at 325. To get 35. To get 540. To get 45, 50. At 50. To get 350. At 345 now. 55. At 355, 60. And 5. And 70. And 5. At 380. At 85. To get 85. To get 390. At 390. To get 5. To get 95. 4. And $4. To get 4. At 395. 4. To get 95. 4. Thielen, 395 4. Bulls, $3 2.5 at 302 1/2 at 311 2.5 at 2.5 yeah 2.5 302 1/2 at 302 1/2 at 302 1/2 5 at 7.5 10 and 10 12 1/2 at 15 at 17 1/2 20 at 322 1/2 5 at 325 7 1/2 at 325 7 1/2 at 25 7 1/2 at Thielen 325 6. Tell him thank you. No. No. That good one? That really good one? Here we go now. Hoffman case. Do what? Yeah, you better. These cattle are a long time weaned. I guess that's 3 weeks. Or 3 rounds. 3 rounds shots. Hoffman case. Long weaned right here. Long weaned here now. 3 1/4 at 325 30 at 325 30 40 50 30 60 30 70 30 80 30 90 30 4 and 10 30 20 30 4 20 30 30 40 and 440 30 40 30 40 30 430 40 and 440 and 430 40 30 430 40 30 430 40 and 40 Jerry 430 put them on 3. Long wean now, 3 1/4 at 325 and 25 at 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25 at 325 at 25, 30 and 330 at 25, 30 at 25, 30 at 5 and 335, 45, 50 and 50 at 345, 50 and 50 at 350. Jerry 345 3. Here's steers come with them, guys. Long wing, low lightweight case, $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, 20, and 20 to get 4 10, 20, 30 to get 30, 40, and 440 to get 430 to get 440 to get 40 to get 40, and 430, 440, and 440, 50 to get 60 to get 60, 70, and 80 to get 480 to give 80, 470, 80, and 470 give 80 to give 80 to give 80, and 480 to give 80 to give so 470, and that will be Mr. Herbachi. 3, number 3. Thank you. I had it on my gilt. I couldn't read my writing.
Put your glasses on. Or take them off.
Take them off up here. New deal. Cattle come out of Fort Cobb. Fort Cobb. Yeah, anything on them? They look like a long wean to me. They're not. Oh, okay. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, over to get 30, to get 325, 30, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20. Jerry, 4, 10, 3. Eight more of them, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Raised them all, guys. Are pretty neat, pretty neat. Pretty neat. Right here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, 40, to get 340, internet 40, and 340, to get 340, to the internet's out, 340, and 335, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40 here, Hayes, and 335, put them on 15, Prague. Little calf come out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Who'll get $4? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480. Herbachi, 470. Number 3. Bet Mr. Herbachi knows where Fort Cobb is. They play baseball down there. And we're probably going to see them again this weekend in the state tournament, Calumet. They beat us 3 years in a row, state tournament. Here's some more steers, guys, right here. Farmers, Fort Cobb now. I had to get 3 1/4. Oh, we hadn't got anything on them, do you? We hadn't got anything on them, but they sure do look to me. That's an old brand, sure. 325, 30, 325, 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 55, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, T, 385, put them on 60. Male. I'll bet these are weaned also, guys. Ooh, they look it. Huh? Hey, Derek, look at here now. Long wean, guys. What's it say? Long wean right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get now 50, to get now 350, at 350, to get 60, to get now 60. Bill's out 360, at 55, 65, to get 70, to get 375, at 375, 80, 385, to get 85, 85, 90, to get 395, to get 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, at 395, 4, to get 4, to get T, 395, 60. David Chapman from Kiowa, Oklahoma. Long time wean, 2 round shots now at 350, at 350, to get 60, at 350, to get 60, to get at 60, 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 94, at $4, to get 4, to get 394, at 394, to get 94, to get 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 400, to get 4, to get 4, that'd be the Varner, 390 Varner, put them on number 2X, 12X. 4 more steers, Chapman's. Long wing. 2 rounds, all the shots, guys. Wean forever. Long time weaned right here now. $4, 2.5, and $4 bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 402 2.5, and 402 2.5, and I get 405, 7.5, 10, and 10, and I get 410, and 47.5, 10, and 410, and I get 47.5, 10, Mr. Herbachi, 10, and 10, and 12.5, 412.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 420, and I get 420, and I get 20, and 20, and I get 20, and I get 20. Hayes, 417.5, put him on 44. Six more of the Chapmans. Long wean. A lot of shots. Okay, thank you. Same cattle, guys. Thin. Kiowa, wasn't it? Kiowa, Oklahoma. There to get 350, and 350, and 350. There to get 5, and 55. There to get 55. There to get 60. There to get 5. There to get 70. There to get 5. There to get 80, and 5. There to get 385, and 385. There to get 85, 85, 85. Tommy, 85. There to get 385, and 385 here. Barhart, 380. Put him on 37. Woohoo! Here's same cattle. 275, 80, 275, and I give 80, 280, and I get 275, 580, and 275. They're all going to go, guys. 275, 280, 285, 90, 95, 3, 305, 10, 310, 305, 10, 305, 10. Varner, 305, 9, 99. New deal, guys. Let's go to Ripley, Oklahoma, the Davis cattle. Ripley, Oklahoma. 2 rounds of all her shots. 2 rounds of all her shots from Ripley. Davis. You got anything? Eric Davis. Just says 2 rounds. 2 rounds right here. Good kids here now. They're going to get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, they're going to get 30, and 30, they're going to get 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 330, and 25, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30 of Arner, 325, put them on number 48. For the Davis cattle. Two little light steers right there now, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to give 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, 80, who give 80, and 380, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 370, put them on number 25. Two more of them. Two more steers off them, guys, the Davis cattle. Pretty good animals. Pretty good animals right there. 290, and 290, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 290, 2.5, and 290, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 290, and 2.5, 5, and 295, 290, 205, internet chat, 295, 295, 290, 205, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 290, 205, Varn, 290, 2.5, put almost 69. One more heifer, lonely. 250, at 250, at 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 250, and 50, they're like the bid, boys. 250, and 250, they're taking 50. 250, and 250, they're taking 50, 5, and 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, Antonia, 270, 260, 70, 270, Var, 260, 90. Go to Piedmont, Oklahoma, the Figner cattle. 45. 45 days wean. My mail says 45. Can I use mine? Okay. 45 days. They've been wormed, everything done, Mike. There you go, up there at Piedmont, Oklahoma. Nice set of heifers at 3 1/4, at 3.25, at get 25, $3 now, 2 1/2, 5, at 3.05, at 3.02 and 5, at get 7 1/2, at get 10, and 12 1/2, at get 15, and 15, at get 15, 17 1/2, 20, and 3.22 and 1/2, 5, at 27 1/2, at get 3.27 1/2, 30, at 3.30, at get 32 1/2, at 3.32 1/2, at 35, 3.35 internet, 3.35, now 7 1/2. 337 1/2, 40, 340 internet. Hayes 337 1/2. Put them on 25, 15 break. Two more of them. Two more of them. Move them, Dennis, please. Good heifers right here now. They get 270, and 270, they get 2 1/2, they get 272 1/2, and 270, they get 2 1/2, 72 1/2, 72 1/2, 72 1/2, and 270, they get 70, they get 70, they get 70, and 235, 240, 245, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. So 245, feeling 8. Preg 'em. You, George. Where were you? Figners right here now. Figners. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 at 80 at 375 80 380 380 380 380 at 75 80 some bookheads the money 375 at 375 at 3 1/4 3 1/4 30 330 40 330 40 330 40 330 45 at 45 at 45 345 y'all out 345 y'all out 345 345 345 internet 340 66 66 and bring a red one back. Two bulls. Hard to get something by George. 250 at 250 to get 5 at 255 60 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 75 at 275 here Gary 75 to get 275 at 275 80 at 285 to get 85 to get 285 85 285 285 85 Varner 280 17 16x. Jason, your Herefords gone. Don't like she's gained much. Not particularly. I like him too. This weather's going to make $3 though tomorrow. Maybe. What do you got? Shawnee, Oklahoma, the Arrow H's. Just several dry sleeves. Arrow H's out of Shawnee, 3 1/4 and 325 and 25 to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25 to get at 25, 25, 25, 25. Pee Wees at 325, 30 at 330 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Dale 325, Dale 325. We had much crap today. Speaking of it, 250 at 250 at 250 to get at 50 to get at 50 at 50 to get at 50 to get at 250 60 at 260 to get 70 to get 70 80 at 290 to get 293 $3 a pound here 3 to get 3 Dale 290 Dale 290 Dale 290. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get 350. At 350 now, 60. They're to get 60. And 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 390, and 94, and 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 20, and 20. They're to get, who you got? 30. At 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50. So 445, Lake 5. Little heifer come with them. 350. 350 a pound. 250 a pound. She just misses her mama, guys. 250. It's not clear down. $2. $2. So $2. EQR. Take good care of that little heifer now. She misses her mama. Cattle come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. I think there's going to be 150 some of these cattle altogether. Jace Whitley, 150 of them or something. I get nothing out of them guys. Zero. $3, 10, $3, 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350, 60, and 360. They're to get 60, and 360. They're all going to get 60, and 360, and 350, 60. They're to get 60. Sold 350. Do you have anybody, Dennis? Oh, EQR. Yeah, there you go. There you go. EQR. Thank you. Thought you were looking at yours. That's down in front. Little boy Chaos out of Hinton. 350 at 350. They're going to have 50 at 350. They're going to have Fancy Chaos here. 350 now, 60 at 350 now, 60 at 360. They're going to get him home to get you 70 at 370, 80. They're going to get 380, 380, 380 at 370. Give 80, 90 at 390. They're going to get 380, 90 at 380, 90, 380, 90. They're going to get DR 380, 5X. Is that right? Yes. 55. 55, I think. Some heifers again. Novotny cattle, guys, out of Anadarko. Novotny is right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2 at 302 at 302. They're to get now 200. They're to get now 3. They're to get now 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 at 302. They're to get 2 4 at 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 304 6 at 8. They're to get 10. They're to get 12 and a half, 15 and 15. They're to get 315 and 15. Gary, you're out 315 and 312 and a half, 15. They're to get Mac Treese 312 and a half, 36. Sorry, Bryce. Steers off of them, folks. Steers off of them. Kind of like stock. Kind of like stock right here, boys. Here, they're going to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 30 at 335. They're going to get 5. 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 335 at 335. They're going to get 35, 35, 35 at 330. They're going to get 5 at 335. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 bar. 330, 59, 69. I don't know. Talking about you down here, Bill. Did you know Dennis is talking about you? Could you feel it? Cornwell cattle. Cornwell heifers. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill, three, to get that three, to get three, to get three, to get $3 brass, and $3, and three, to get that $3, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 302.5, 302.5, Mac Trees, $3.36. Not yet. Is it? Little bulls right here, three, at 310, at 310, they're get at 10 about, but get 10, at 310, they're get at 10 about, but get 10, but get 10, 10, 10, 15, at 15, they're get 10, 15, they're get 10, 15, 20, and 320, they're get at 20, but 20, but get 20, they're get 20, at 315, now 20, and 20, they're get at 20, they're get 20, Jerry, 315, put them on 6. Long time wean, folks, from Nuala. This will be the Thomas cattle from Nuala. Been weaned for a long period of time. I entered to get a 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and to get 7.5, and 30, and to get 35, and to get 7.5, 40, and 40, and to get 340, and to get 2.5, and 45, 7.5, and to get 750, and 2.5, and to get 52.5, 57.5, and 60, and 2.5, and 365, and to get 7.5, 70, and to get 370, and 370, internet yacht, 370, and 367.5, 70, and 70, Barnhart, 367.5, 37. You in, Jace? What do you got here? Robinson heifers. Don Robinson. All go right here now. To get 275.80, and 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to give 80, and 275.80, and I'm not going to do that. Hold that little heifer. Hold that little heifer. Good job, Dennis. Good job. Yep. Gonna say you have two good heifers right there, guys. Long tail heifers out here at El Reno. I entered to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and to get that 2.5, and to get $3 here, to get 3, to get 3, and 3. Nice ones, Mike. And $3 here, 3, and 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, and 3, to get 275.80, and 275, and to give 80, and 275.80, and to give 80, to give 80, and 275.80. What's wrong with them? Feeling 275, 2.2. Must be. Yeah. I don't know, Dan or somebody. Little lightweight heifer right here now, 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 293, 10, and 10, to get 3, 10, to get 3, 10, to get 3, 10, and 10, to get 3, over to get 10, 10, DR, $3. Put on number 5X. Steers off of 'em. Steers off of 'em. Look Wayne to me. You guys think didn't have anything to be. Dan Robinson, El Reno, Oklahoma. Who? Southwest. Oh, southwest of El Reno. Okay. Okay. Jack's boy. Okay. Nice cattle right here now. To get 350, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 390, and 90, 380, 90, 380, 95, 5, and 395, 395, 395 here to get that. So 390, number 5. This guy over here. No, over here. Yep. Yeah, you find somebody else. That's right. Rick, promise you. Yeah, I remember him real well. Remember when he had a sale down there. Steers. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Steers. Steers. Pretty Gant, 275, 275, 275, 275, Gant Steers, guys, 275, and 75, Bryce, 75, 275, 75, 75, and 75, 75, 50, 255, 255, 255, 255, did you get it? 60, 265, 265, Bryce, 70, 275, Bryce, 275, Bertie Gant, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, Bryce Haynes, 275. Yeah, Calumet, Oklahoma. Randy Mead up at Calumet. $3, 2.5. I to get 285.90 and 285. To get 90. To get 285. To get 90. To get 285 and 285. To get 85. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 285 here. 250 and 5. To get 560. To get 5. To get 70 and 5. To get 275 and 275. To get 5. To get 80 and 280. To get 80. 275. 80 here. 80 Phelan. 275. 8. Heifers. Gary, they're heifers. 8 and preg 'em. I'm sorry. Do what you want to them. Put them wherever you want to, man. Randy Mead. Pretty Gant. 250, 250, to get 5, and 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 255, and 255, 60, and 265, 265 internet, 265, 70, and 270, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Bryce Haynes, 265, Bryce Haynes. Yeah. Farrar Limousine Ranches. Bulls. Something wrong with it? All right, here, you're getting nothing wrong with to go, guys, right here. I don't know why. I don't see anything wrong with them, do you? Bulls right here, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 250, put them on Varner number 18X. Loyal, Oklahoma. F&M. Off the cows, right off the cows. $3, 5, 305, 305, 305, to get 305, out to gate 5, here 5 there, but to get 305, 305, to get 5, to get 7.5, 10, 310, 15, 20, to get 320, and 20, to get 20, sir, 5, 325. I got the lady now.
Dan
325, 30, 330, now 5, 335, 40, 345, 345, 345. So 340 EQ R. There's 4 of them. F&M, Bulls. Bulls here, enter to get 3 1/4, 325, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 325, enter to get 30, 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 330, 335, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, 345, enter to get 45, enter to get 45, 50, 350, now 5, 55, 60, 365, enter to get 5, 70, 70, enter to get 365, 70, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70 down here, 70, so 365, DR60. Let's go to Muldrow, Oklahoma, little lightweight boys. My mail says steers. I don't know if they're steers or bulls. Wherever they are, you're going to get them. $4 now, 2.5. $4 bill, 2.5. Better get now, 2.5. Better get $4 now, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 4. And $4, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 5. And 4.10. Better get 10. Better get 10, 15, 20. And 4.25. Better get 25, 30. And 30. Better get 5. Better get 35, 40. 4.40. Better get 4.40. Better get 5. 4.45. Better get 4.45. 50. And 50. Better get 5. And 4.55. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. And 55. So 4.50. Put them on 5. 5 more steers off of them. Steers or bulls 1. Muldrow, guys, they're nice stock. Really nice, I think. Really nice. Right here, 375, 80. At 375, better give 80. At 375, better give 80. Better get 380. Better get 375, 80. At 80, better get at 375. Better give 80. At 375, 80. Who bid me? 85. Better give 85. Better give 85. 85. Better get 385 here. Jerry, 380. Jerry, 6. Mail, Dennis, please. Two hammers here, 285.90 and 285 vertical 90, vertical 285 vertical 90. Muldrow, 285.90 and 285.90 and 285 vertical 90, vertical 95, vertical 95, 3 and $3 here, vertical $3 and 5 and 305, vertical 305, vertical 305 and 305, vertical 10 and 10, vertical 10, yeah, out here 10 and 310, 15 and 15, vertical 310, vertical 15 and 15, vertical Drew Hayes, 310, put him on number 15. Prag 'em. Little steers off them. People right here, steers off them. And they're to get $4 and $4. You're going to get $4. They're going to get $4. They're going to get 4 and 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 375, 80, 94 and 95, 5, 4 and $4. You're going to get 4 and 95, 410 and 20 and 20. They're going to get 410, 420, 410, 20 and 410, 420 here. DR 410, 5, 5, 55. Start bringing $2,000. Yeah. Same cattle, folks. Little boy. 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, at 370, they're going to 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 410, and 20, 430, 430, 430, 420, 430, they're going to 30, 430, Mr. Herbachi, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, Herbachi, 450, put them on number 5. 3. Two good steers off of them, guys. Same ones. 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30 and 40. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70 and 370. They're going to get 360 now 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. So 360. Thielen 25. Must be getting close, huh? What you got here, Antonio? Longhorns. Thought he was going back out. I entered to get $2 now, 5 and 205 and 205, entered to get 510 and 205, 10, entered to get 10, 15, entered to get 20, entered to get 225 and 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 225, 30 and 225, entered to get 30, better than 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30 and 30 here. It was Scott 225, Scott 22. Brag 'em. $4, 410, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 460. Jerry 450, 3. Whose was that? Just had one. Here's Vicky's, just another member of the family. Another member of the family out here, $3 here, 2 and a half. Is that a steer? Heifer, $3, 2 and a half, and 5 and 305. And to get 5, 7 and a half, 10 and 310. And to get 3, 7 and a half, 10 and 310. And to get 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, and 15. And to get 15, can't see you get 15 and 315, 315. And to get 15, and to get 15 and 15. Hold 3, 12 and a half. Thielen 2, 1, 2, 1. Prag. And a big old heifer out there now. $2, $2 bill 2, and $2 here 2. Okay, $2 pound, $2 pound, and $2 here 2, and $2 to get at 2, you got to 5 and 5 to get 205 and 205 to get 205 to get 205 and 5 to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 15, 215, 20, 220, 220, 220. Scott 215, 22. There's a good calf right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, at 330, to get out 30. Good calf, guys, 40, at 340, 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, at 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 360. Jerry 3, 350, Jerry 3, 350. Good little heifer. Good little heifer here now to get $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, at $3 now, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 3, at $3 here, to get 3, to get now 3, to get 250, 260, 270, 270. Good calf. 270, 270, 270. Jerry, 260. Put him on number 3. Nice little heifer right here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 325, and 25. What's wrong with her? 30, 340, 350, 350, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, 340, 50, 60, 360, 370, 370, 80, 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390. Sold 380 DR 4X. One more good little calf right there, boy or girl. Little girl right here, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, and 10, 410, 410 a pound, and 410, 20, and 20, 30, 40, 50, and 50 for 40, 50, 50, Jerry for 40, put him on 3. Gregory Thurston, you know him?
Yes, I do.
I ain't seen him forever.
My neighbor.
I know, I ain't seen him forever. He's got a bull calf. Spotted bull. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, 5, a 205, 10, and 10, 15, 20, vertical 225, vertical 25, and 220, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Scott, 220, 2-1, 2-1.
Glad he didn't jump across the road.
He didn't have to, he had this in here at home. Mr. Ingles calf. What? Oh, is that her? Supposed to send her home? Sell her? $1, $10, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 40, MH, $30. Don't give her nothing to eat. Don't give her nothing to eat. Who's this? David Zimmer. That's off them cattle that GB bought. GB bought. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. Terry, $1. Straight. You're proud of that. Zimmer. Okay. She doesn't feel the best in the world. She's got a little bit of a rupture, whatever it is. $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. You guys must get the same medicine the same place. Don't you think, Dennis?
Evidently.
280. Ricardo, 270. Yep. Stag. $2, 10, $2.10, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get that 210, now 20, to get that 210, now 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 250, and 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 270, to get 70, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, Terry, 260, 7. She'd be crippled. A little bit. You give $2 for? 210, 220, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. Did you get 40? 50, 60. So 250 Terry, 7. Hey, what are you doing back there, buddy? Are you? Don't take it in the house. Make sure you leave it on the front porch. A lame boy, dollar. Dollar. 10. Nope, took it ahead of you. 20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. 60. 70. Terry, 160. 9. Get him on the hook maybe someday. Where you going, man? Thank you. Thanks for being here. What you got, Anton? What you got? She crippled, dollar bill. Dollar. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. Terry, $1.40. 10. She cripple. 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 and 280 at a give 75 at a give 85 and 285 at a give 285 90 and 290 at a give 90 at a give 280 90 and 280 at a give 90 at a give 90 at a give 90 sold 280. Hadley. Wait.
49.98.
2 1/4. 2 1/4. 30. 225 30. 225 30. Now 5. 40. 5. 245. 245 George. 240 Warner. 240. 8 Prager. Don't Prager. Little bull calf here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, 60, and 60, they're going to have 370, 370, 360, 70, Jerry, 80, and 390, 394, $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, 410, 420, and 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 430, Jerry, we're out, 430, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, so 425, put them on number 5. Yep. Lakey. That's pretty good, Herbert. What you got in her ear? Huh? Upside down tag. Okay. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10, 20, 30. Hadley out 330, 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. Hadley, 330, Hadley, 330. Yes. Good boy here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 60, at 350, 60, they're going to have 60, at 350, 360, 350, 360, 70, and 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, and 370, they're going to have 70, they're going to get 70, Lake 360, Lake 5. I don't even have any idea what time it is. What about him? $4. 10. $4.10 a pound. 420. 30. 40. 50. 60. 460. Jerry, 450. 5. Oakley. Oakley don't get nothing ever. I don't blame him. Off of what? Red one off of Rice. Pretty good bull right here now. $3 now 10 and $310 and 10. They're to get that $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10 now 10 now 20 and 320 and 310 20 and 310 20. They're to get 10 now 20. They're to get 20. Lake 310 5. Sell them 275.80. 275, I'd give 80, and 275, I'd give 80, and 280 out the gate, 275.80, 275.80, 280 down here. So 275 Varner, 50. Haynes 65. Pretty good case. 350 and 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 60 and 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. Jerry at 55. They're going to 355 and 5. They're going to sold 350. Varner put them on 99. In the morning, guys.